Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in for rounds 4 through 7. It's me, the Rising Rhino, and
Couple comics in the house, but we're talking football today.
we could talk a little bit of comics. We could talk some comics. But mostly football. It'll be more relaxed today because it's rounds 4 through 7. So you guys probably don't know too many of these players. So
I don't think the announcers know too many of these players.
they have to bring in scouts of scouts of scouts to be able to handle this.
Yeah, I did see an interesting stat though. Apparently, something like 63% of guys drafted on day 3 end up playing, which means more guys drafted in these rounds end up playing the first year than the guys drafted in the first, second, and third round.
63%?
63%.
You sure it's not 16.3%?
No, it's an odd number, right? It's a weird number, but these guys are drafted because they're usually more ready to step onto the field, but they're not the physical specimens that the guys in the first and second round and sometimes the third round are. Those guys, though, typically have to, they're projects, but they're guys who are just ridiculously gifted athletes. These guys here probably didn't run the best 40s, but they're smart and can, read
wicked smart. Got to be smart.
Got to be smart. They can read a playbook and step out on the field and fill in. Also, these guys I don't think last very long in the league. I think the average is like 3 or 4 years, so they'll get a couple of snaps and then off to selling insurance or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's one of the flaws of the draft process is people going with the high athletic guys with the high ceiling, but then they got very low floors. So you got to pick the guys that are smart, that are technical. Those are guys who are going to win. You just want to hope that those high athletic guys can develop those skills, and that's the problem. A lot of them don't.
Right. I think that's why you get so many busts. These guys are, they can dunk a basketball all day and run as fast as the wind, but that might be all they can do, So.
Oh yeah. All right, the Bills are on the clock, and their pick is in.
To win the water buffalo hats.
Did they just mess up the mic? I didn't hear him. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he came through eventually. I don't think he messed up the mic. I think the guy turned off.
They cut him off. They're like, you're cut off.
That's it. Bills Mafia, get out of here.
Yeah, they're like, boo. Deion Walker, the defensive tackle from Kentucky for the Bills. Big guy in the middle. All right, there you go, Bills fans. Improving your defensive line. He's 331 pounds, 6'7". Wow.
That's a big dude. That is a big boy. I think we'll see a lot of we'll definitely see some D tackles these rounds, but I think we're also going to see a lot of running backs. We saw Cam Scatterboo go to the Giants.
Scatterboo. All right, Will. I don't know if you have it up there, but see if you can recap what we missed. The beginning of the fourth round, starting with the Jaguars to your Giants, up to the Bills pick. If you have the list in front of you.
Yeah, let me just make.
Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to stall and keep talking while you actually get it up there, and then you could actually say that you have it up there and ready to go, so that you could easily recap all the picks, right?
Recapping the picks of the 4th through the 7th round. Not using the New York Times because they will ask you to log in and give them $1.
New York Times. No, you gotta go hop on the ESPN. The guy that has round by round on there. All right, I'll start it off. They actually took a running back. The Jaguars.
Well, you forgot the Titans
from Virginia Tech. What did you say, Will?
Titans had the first pick of the 4th round.
Oh my!
You skipped. They had Chamiri.
Oh, there it is. Hold on. Yeah, it's like it was clicked and it was open. So yeah, there we go.
I got it
my
open.
Bad. All right, take it away, Will. You caught up. Take over.
All right, so the first pick of the 4th round from the Tennessee Titans was Chimere Dike out of Florida, wide receiver. All right, and then as the Rhino was pointing out, Jacksonville came around with a running back out of Virginia Tech by way of trade from Cleveland, and they got Bishul Tootin. Number 3 pick of the 4th round went to the New York Giants, running back out of Arizona State, Cam Scatterboo.
How do you feel about the Scatterboo?
I don't mind Scatterboo. You know, we with Tracy, we got a nice shifty back, and now we got that guy who can hit the hole for those, 2-3 yards, cloud of smoke, and some bodies left on the floor. So,
Let the bodies hit the floor.
let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah. He's a big guy, 5'9.5", but he's 220 pounds. He's like a bowling ball up the middle.
He is. You can compare him, kind of a comp, but not. I don't think he's quite as quick as what was his face from the Jaguars? I just had his Drew. What was his name? Drew Joe. Andrew. No, Joe. It'll come to me eventually. I just had his head.
I thought you were thinking of the old giant with the thunder and lightning.
Oh yeah, no. But I was thinking more
Wisconsin.
Drew. Ron Dane, you're talking about.
Ron Dane, the thunder of the thunder and lightning with Tiki Barber. I thought that's where you were going with that.
No, but that's also a good comp. But I was going more recent, a little bit more recent. I think Maurice Jones-Drew is younger than Ron Dane. But yeah, I was thinking more of a not Ron Dane, but Maurice Jones-Drew type of running back.
Maurice Jones, okay.
But
he was a possible Hall of Famer, but I think he just a step below.
He was, and then like the trajectory was like this, and then he hit that cliff, and
he hit the cliff.
He hit the cliff.
Did he hit the wall, or did he fall off a cliff?
Yeah.
Which one is it? He do both at the same time. He hit the wall and fell off a cliff.
Yeah.
You just cut out all the middle stuff, and just
he fell off the wall and he hit the cliff
multiple times as he fell down and down and down.
Don't. All right. Continuing on, we got Craig Woodson. He is out of California from New Orleans. I don't know what position he plays, which is interesting. He's like a defensive back. I don't know if he's going to be a safety or cornerback. I think they just drafted him as an athlete. So you got that guy. The fifth pick, again, Jacksonville Jaguars had another pick. They went defense this time out of Notre Dame. They got Jack Kaiser. Vegas was recently Kaiser.
Kaiser Soze.
Another wide receiver went off the draft board now from Tennessee. We got Dante Thornton Jr.
The Raiders love their wide receivers. Not as like them and the Lions just love wide receivers.
They just love stacking them. I feel like the only difference is sometimes the Lions wide receivers pan out and the Raiders ones burn out. We got then with the seventh pick of the fourth round, the Buffalo Bills went defensive tackle. This was a weird trade. It was like Chicago traded it to Buffalo, which then traded it back to Chicago, and then Chicago traded
it. You take it. I don't want
it. Who wants it? I don't want it. You want it. But Deion Walker, defensive tackle out of Kentucky. If you notice, these are a lot of big-name schools. So these guys are definitely solid players who have played big-time ball. So I think a lot of these guys will be able to step on the field and contribute. The pick is in now for the eighth pick of the fourth round. The New York Jets selected wide receiver Arian Smith out of Georgia.
Georgia Bulldog. Hoo.
Where my dogs at?
Another weapon for Justin Fields?
Question mark?
Who's going to throw it to him? They should have got Shedeur Sanders, but we'll talk about him in a moment. Welcome in Anthony Gaming Boy. What's up? Paulie Rubin is here saying Shedeur's going to McDonald's. Everybody's scared of his dad. Still no Shedeur sightings there, RC. And welcome in Giants fan, Mama Dukes. The Giants got Scatterboo running back to complement Tracy. So that should be a nice little mix, little change of pace to help out the Giants' backfield. I think they're doing all the right things, honestly. They're filling all their pieces nicely. The G-Man!
G-Man. It looks like we picked up, I think we picked up a defensive tackle as well in the third round. So we're doing all right. The pick is in, by the way, for the Eagles. This was a trade from Carolina to Denver to Philly. So
jeez.
This pick has made its way around. This pick was the bicycle of the draft. So everybody got a one. But here we go. Once the ESPN finishes talking about the Jets, we'll see that the they you know what that's funny about this round of the draft is they show you the pick even though they'll still stay on the Jets. They'll still give some scouting about the guy. They'll show the draft room on the bottom ticker. They're like, oh, by the way, here's the pick, the next pick.
Yeah, and it drops on the website faster than on the screen.
I know.
So you get a little Ty Robinson, the defensive tackle from Nebraska for the Eagles.
Corn
Next
husk.
up, we got the Saints, the Niners, the Panthers, Cardinals, Dolphins, and my Colts coming up next. What do we think? Let's get into Shedeur and his free falling real quick. Is there any chance that the Saints or Niners take him? The Saints, no. Who did the Saints take at quarterback?
The Saints did take a quarterback. They took
Did they
Shaw.
take Shuck? Was it them that took Shuck? Am I forgetting already?
I think it was Shuck. I'm pretty sure they took Shuck. I am 99.9% sure they shucked the pick with Shuck.
Yeah, I don't see the Panthers. I mean, the Cardinals are an option. The Dolphins are an option with Tua's injury, injury proneness, if you will. And I don't think. I mean, I think the Colts would possibly take him in the fourth round because they had the Colts possibly taking a backup quarterback. So who knows?
Yeah, they don't have anything to lose. I think at this point in the draft, it doesn't matter if you need a quarterback or not.
Take him.
You're getting the value. You're getting the value. There was a rumor that the Cowboys would also be interested in taking Sanders at this point in the draft. If he does fall to them, maybe they trade up for him. I don't know if they actually have a fourth round pick, but they may have a fifth round pick. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, anybody. The 49ers could take it because there are rumors that they're going to have to pay out and shell out for Purdy in that contract. So who knows? Maybe if they're in a rebuilding mode, they draft Sanders and see what happens there.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't the Panthers take him? I mean, Bryce Young hasn't really proven much. Yeah, he was better at the end of the season last year, but that's not saying much. He barely beat out the Red Rifle for playing time. Cardinals have been, hot and cold with their quarterback. Dolphins, always one sack away from needing a quarterback, right? Colts, if you got two quarterbacks in the room, do you really have one quarterback?
Well, they're going to have three in the room soon.
Right.
Well, they need someone because Ellinger is now gone, so.
Right. What else? Falcons. Kirk Cousins is aging and he's on the bench. I don't know. I think the Falcons team that they probably wouldn't draft a quarterback here. So once you get to the Falcons and the Bengals, those are guys who probably aren't taking a quarterback. So are the Titans. So 16 through 18. Probably 16 through 19, the Buccaneers probably aren't taking a quarterback either. But then you got the Steelers sitting at 21 again. So you never know. My thing is the teams that needed a quarterback, if Sanders gets drafted by one of them, he may just have a huge chip on his shoulder also with that team, not just the league, and saying, why'd you wait this long to take me?
Totally.
Yeah. There's another rumor going around that Sanders may try to get back into college too. So,
yeah, I saw something from that yesterday. So that's pretty interesting. Right. We'll see where he gets drafted. He's just free falling. That's right, Paulie. Free falling from Tom Petty. He's probably listening to it like crazy and crying. But welcome in, Magic Man. How do I feel about the culture so far? I like the tight end pick. The other picks, we shall see. They got an edge rusher and a cornerback. They were blasting the cornerback pick, saying that there was a few other cornerbacks that are better. But, hey, this is what happens every year. Nobody knows what's happening, who's going to be better. So everybody just ripped on picks all over the place, whether it's Darius Leonard to whoever. It doesn't matter. To even Patty Mahomes. Like, they just get crushed from somebody. Somebody's going to crush any pick that you take. So,
indeed.
Yeah.
You can't get it right 100% of the time. You can't even
They
get it
don't know.
right.
It's like you can't critique the picks right now. I mean,
Right.
you can critique. Oh, they didn't need that player, but sometimes you want to go best available. You don't need it, but there's the
Yeah.
best available. Like, oh, we need a cornerback, but you know what? I'm going to take Warren Sapp. Well, I think that's it's going to work out well for you. You know,
Yeah. Right.
so you may still be weak at cornerback. You can get it filled later, but if you got a possible Hall of Famer, then you
Right.
take that possible Hall of Famer. Now I know we're talking about the 4th round, but still.
Fourth round. Talking about fourth round.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know.
But yeah, no, you're right. Like you and that's I think we're not in these rooms or whatever, and possibly there's owners and in people's ears and stuff, but you don't know. But why? It's football. Guys get injured every other day. Why not take the best player? And like you said, if you got a chance at a Hall of Famer, why risk missing on that guy to take something questionable, even if you have a guy in that spot? You can figure it out later. Let it all work its way out.
Yep.
49ers is in, by the way.
I think they were just showing Tyler Shuck was the Cardinals, not the Saints.
All right, let's go back to the draft board. Right, was it the second round they took a quarterback in?
No. Yeah, no, the Saints did take Shuck.
Okay.
They're just showing on the screen.
Shuck.
They made it seem like it was the Cardinals. Maybe it was just the Louisville Cardinals. Maybe it was the Cardinals logo from the college. I was like, what?
Oh, it is. He came out of Louisville. Yeah, he's a Louisville.
Yeah, but it looked like there was like so identical to the Cardinals logo. Jeez Louise.
Oh, yeah. And out of the 49ers just took CJ West out of Indiana, defensive tackle. You're going to see a lot of defensive tackles go here. Defensive tackles aren't sexy, but
those are hard to rate too. Like the common person's not gonna, whoever watches college football all the time, they're not gonna know like the defensive tackles and left guards. They're gonna be like amazing in the NFL. So
right.
Those are the hard ones to really project. You need like those scouts to just come in and like give you the information. Because are you gonna watch football games and be like, all right, well, hold on, I gotta watch left guard. They just threw a touchdown. No. But the left guard just pancaked somebody. Like,
did you see what the left guard did?
Yeah, right. That's the hard part with all these other players, where people get mad or happy that they're taking them, but they don't know anything about them.
Yeah.
So,
with that said, there were I think 5 defensive tackles that went in the first round, but those are guys who can line up and I think in that 3 technique, so they can also kind of play the defensive end spot. I think the guys you get in this round are like those true up the middle guys.
Yeah.
So it's going to be crazy.
All right. So let's see. There's a couple of guys that I like that are still available. The Colts pick is coming up soon. I don't know if they would go and take this guy, but one of the best guys on the board is Dylan Sampson, the running back from Tennessee. So I kind of like that pick in the 4th round if anybody needs a running back. I like him better than Scatterboo, but Scatterboo fits the Giants better, so I can see why they took him instead of Sampson.
Yeah, and you follow the Florida State, right? So Tennessee and Florida State usually have a couple of matchups a year, right? So you've seen this guy play.
Yeah, but I've been doing a lot of reading and seeing like the styles of the running backs, and I like the compliment with what the Giants did there. But I also think that Sampson has a higher ceiling than Scatterboo. But
yes. Yeah, he's just a better all-around physical specimen, I think. But Scatterboo, like you said, fits the profile of what the Giants need in the moment because they already have that kind of scat back guy. Who can
I'm the Scat Man. Oh, they got to start playing that all year long now. I love it.
Did you see how far Will Johnson dropped?
He was saying what, 3rd round? I think it was 3rd round.
Second, I think second round.
Second,
15th pick of the second round. So
he was supposed to be mid first round. He fell hardcore.
He dropped pretty far, but good talent there. So that I think in the second round you get good value for a guy who was supposed to be a first rounder, right? So he went to the Cardinals, I believe. I think, yeah.
What's up, Greg? Who's going to draft Shedeur? The Cowboys? That's a possibility. Otherwise, they're going to be crying. They're going to cry anyway. Bundy's here as well, saying hello, fellow nerds.
What's up, Bundy?
Yeah.
Bundy is back.
He's back.
He's a fountain of knowledge.
Yeah, he's got all the little details for us. Helps out big time. The best available player on the board is still Shedeur Sanders. Then we got Jalen Royals, wide receiver from Utah State. Jalen Lane, another wide receiver from Virginia Tech. We got Joshua Farmer from FSU, defensive tackle. The Colts could be looking at him because they need help on the interior line. Gunnar Helm, the tight end from Texas. And then Dylan Sampson from Samson Simpson, a stick by my story, from Jamaica. What part of Jamaica? Right near the beach, boy. Anyways, those are the top guys out there. Braden Swinson from LSU, edge rusher. I also want to keep an eye on where all these quarterbacks go. Well, the rest of the quarterbacks. The best quarterback in the draft, Will Howard. He still hasn't been taken. Riley Leonard from Notre Dame. And Quinn Ewers, also from Texas. So I want to see where they go from rounds 4 to 7 as possible people going to the CFL or UFL if they don't hang around in the NFL. So that's another thing why I want to watch these later rounds.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if a guy like Howard gets drafted before Sanders. And if that happens, something is wrong. Something is very, very wrong.
Magic Man says Sanders, future UFL MVP. Liar! That would be crazy if Shedeur goes to the UFL because everybody just goes all Kaepernick on Deion's little boy.
Yeah. All right. So Mel's best available, according to ESPN, is Sanders is still one, obviously. Yaya Black. That's just a great name. Jalen Royal.
Yaya.
Yaya. Marcus Imbo. There's no vowel in between there. It's just M and B. Imbo. So
Imbo.
I don't know if you mentioned it, but Billy Bowman Jr. safety out of Oklahoma. He's kind of on my list as the next available. Dylan Sampson, running back. He's there. Jalen Royal, I think you said him, wide receiver out of Utah State. Jack Sawyer, I got in the edge. Those are kind of my 4 guys on the list right now. So,
Devin Neal from Kansas, running back, still out there.
Yeah, there's lots of good guys out there. There's lots of good wide receivers out there. There's guys who, had injuries or weren't the number 1 option, but have plenty of talent who are out there. Looks like the Arizona Cardinals pick is in.
Yeah.
What do we got? Who they picking?
Sanders is going to be a backup, and you don't want Deion pressuring the team to make him a starter.
There you go. All right. Arizona Cardinals take Cody Simon, a linebacker from Ohio State.
What is happening?
All right. So that was the Cardinals. I mean, the Cardinals could have taken him if they, weren't feeling too secure about the QB situation, but that gets passed along. So now we have Miami.
He's possible for Shedeur. Colts are possible. Not the Falcons, Bengals, Titans, Bucks, perhaps. Steelers in a few. So the Shedeur watch continues here in round 4. Pure insanity, I tell you. What up, Hawkins is here? Hawkins showing up. Sanders to the UFL. Everybody wants him to go to the UFL. I don't think it's going to happen. He's either going to go back up somebody in the NFL or he's going to go back to college. So we'll see. Someone's got to take him. Like, what? If he does not get taken on this day, I don't know what is happening in the world.
Yeah, I don't think Sanders would go to the UFL because he just wouldn't want to risk injury and risk his shot at the NFL. So maybe towards the end of his career, we can see Sanders when he's trying to revive it after not getting drafted.
There was a trade. The Dolphins traded with the Texans.
Oh,
because the Texans are now on the clock, hopping in front of the Colts.
There you go. No, I don't think
division rival
are in need of a quarterback right now, unless after 2 seasons they've decided they're not happy at QB. But who knows who they're going to pick? But they're running that clock down.
Yeah, Bundy made a good point. 4 is still a top starter pick. Yeah, the top 4 rounds, good stuff. And then if you get anything from 5, 6, and 7, amazing. Usually, sometimes some 5th round picks will be dropped and not even make the team. It's happened for the Colts, the Jets. I think the Jets lost a 3rd rounder in recent years, and they also blew that Hackenberg pick a few years ago in the 2nd round.
Right.
But yeah, 5, 6, 7. It's just filling out your roster and hopefully you hit a stud.
Yeah, even though there was that weird stat I threw out there that 63% of players at some point from these rounds will end up starting the next that season, which means more of the guys from this round will step in for a team at some point during the year. But we talked about that. The guys, them drafting guys just based solely off of, ungodly talent and not actual football knowledge or intelligence, if you will.
Yep.
All right, so the pick is in for the Texans. They did run the clock all the way down. I haven't seen it pop up, though, on any of the boards. So we're still kind of waiting.
They
Did
do
they
need a
hand
wide
it
receiver.
Did they know they weren't going to get the pick in and just hand it in like an invisible ink card? And they were like,
I'm
I
going to go
swear
with
it's on there.
Jalen Royals. They need a wide receiver.
Yeah. All right. Brian LCS. Brian on my side, Giants fan. Good draft for us so far. Yes, good draft for the Giants so far. And day 3 is where you make your money as a GM. I think this is where you make your money. It's not obvious. Some of these guys are not obvious. You gotta do your research. You gotta watch that tape. So
Study hours and hours of tape a day. Greg says Pittsburgh should take Will Howard. A bunch of people pushing Will Howard right now. Magic Man would take Will Howard. Even Ewers over Sanders. Interesting.
I think those guys all have better arms, but I don't know if they have the footwork or the other intangibles. What you get with Sanders is you do get a confident guy, but you get a lot of baggage. And I don't know. Right now, I think that may be what is throwing people, throwing them off. I don't know. Quinn Ewers might also be he's got the intelligence. I'm not sure about the Quinn Ewers arm, but I know Will Howard's a big guy, right? He's a big dude with a big gun for an arm.
Mr. Ohio State. I don't know how strong his arm is compared to possible NFL talent, but watch a couple of his games. He seemed all right. He is one of the bigger quarterbacks, 236 pounds, 6'4", 236. High completion percentage, so probably a lot of short stuff too, like Sanders.
Yeah, apparently he threw for over 4,000 yards, right?
Yep. He's got a 175 quarterback rating, which is the highest of the top 150 guys. I don't know about Gabriel. I don't have him on the list, but yeah. Texans pick's been in forever. Where is it? Show me the pick. You think that if the Giants draft Shedeur, he might actually listen to Russell Wilson? I don't think there's much of a chance the Giants are taking Shedeur.
Not after already drafting a quarterback, but who knows? Maybe it's one of those Kirk Cousins situations. What you doing?
People on your side there. Brian says, can Sanders go undrafted? And Kenneth is saying hello to everybody. Welcome.
If the NFL is trying to prove a point and he's been blackballed, it's not out of the realm that Sanders would go undrafted. That would just leave a lot of question marks, though. All right. So the Texans picked Woody Marks, a running back, and
Woody Marks.
Yeah, I don't even think that was the best available running back out there.
No, it's not even the top bunch. I don't even have him on the top 150.
So they must have seen something in this guy, but what made them think that they had to trade up to get him?
Yeah, they're like, everybody else sees and needs this guy. He's got a lot of reception yards for a running back. Maybe that's what they needed him for. Or maybe they thought the Colts would take him as a third down back to complement Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, we got the Colts trading to the Rams. Could this be the Shedeur Sanders?
Trading back for more picks? They traded to the Rams.
The pick is in. But yeah, this pick was questionable. This running back is, but if they needed that third down type, maybe that's what they were going for here.
Man, yeah, because like I said, Sampson's still out there. Neal is out there. Man, Trevor Etienne.
Kenneth Bird checking in. What's up, Birdman?
The Birdman has arrived. Oh, the Rams taking running back? Jaquez Hunter from Auburn?
Jaquez Hunter, okay.
I don't have him up there either, so.
Out of a big-time school.
Back-to-back running backs. Why the heck is Sampson and Neal falling?
Who knows? But this guy did have a 278-yard game, so, which, believe it or not, he also has the fourth most rushing yards in Auburn history.
Yeah, Bundy saying Woody had 83 receptions in 2021. Perfect running back size for 2024. Who was that other guy that Woody made me think of running back that would just catch everything out of the backfield? He had a couple good years in fantasy with tons of yards.
What team?
What is it? Was it Woodcock? What's his name?
Oh, which team was he on again?
Was he on the Saints?
You talking about the guy?
What's his name?
Not maybe it wasn't the guy who came out of the Patriots. The guy who
I think it was Patriots too.
Yeah, he was a.
What was that guy's name? That's what he made me think of. This Woody guy.
Yeah. He had
I can't think because I'm thinking Wes Welker is taking my W's head, but I feel like it was a W.
What was his name?
I don't know. It'll come to us. Someone will figure out. Bundy probably remembers.
There was
Sticks in the building. What's up, Sticks? Welcome in.
There's also a guy who
Danny Woodhead. That's it. I knew Bundy would know. Woodhead. That guy.
Woodhead.
Yeah, Woodhead was little, right? But
Danny Woodhead.
That's what I was thinking.
Did you know he's an amateur golfer now?
Everybody's an amateur golfer.
All you need to do is get some clubs. Amateur golfer.
That's it. I play mini golf. I'm an amateur.
I want to play some mini golf.
All right, the Falcons pick Billy Bowman Jr. You were just mentioning him from Oklahoma State, the safety.
There you go. This was I think my best available after doing minimal research, going on a few websites and saying, who does everybody like? Billy Bowman.
Man, oh man.
Be a consensus name. This guy I think has a shot. He's more of an athlete, I think. So they'll probably put him in at safety. But he'll round out nicely. I think he'll make the team. He's a fourth round. Fourth rounders typically make the team.
It takes lots of balls to golf the way I do. That's hilarious. That's a good one there, Paulie.
Yeah, that's why I just go to the hitting range and just hit them out there. I don't have to worry about keeping the ball. Somebody else collects them. You pay for a bucket, and then you
bucket. I want some buckets.
I want some buckets too. But it's not going to be golf balls in my buckets.
So everybody from yesterday, 38% of people thought Shedeur was going to be taken in the third. 19% said the fourth round, and 13% for the fifth round. I didn't go any further than that because didn't think we'd have to go that far.
I mean, if somebody took the over-under on Sanders being drafted after the third round, they probably made some money. So.
Oh, they probably made a ton of money.
Yeah.
But they're like, who would do that?
Somebody
smart people, the people with the super insider information.
Yeah, I guess so.
What up, goons? Welcome in.
The goons is in here.
Oh man, oh man.
Sticks of Maine went to the dump while it was pouring. You must have really needed to get to that dump.
They're at a commercial and the Bengals made their pick. Barrett Carter.
Linebacker.
Clemson. Yep.
Clemson. So yeah, I don't know if you ever been to like a town where you actually had to take your own garbage to the garbage dump, but it's quite an interesting experience. Very
That
streamlined.
does not sound fun.
Yeah, if you don't have a truck, it could be like not a fun experience. I'm getting,
Yeah, that seems like a complete disaster.
right. Yeah, my pops used to live in a town where they didn't do garbage collection, so you had to drive your own garbage to the dump and your own recyclables. So um,
Don't
that,
like that. That's not fun. I would move away from there right away. Like, I am out.
yeah.
Rhino out. I'm taking my garbage and leaving.
No, I'm leaving my garbage and I'm going.
You take it.
No, you take it.
Take it and like it.
It says if you go at night, you can watch the bears eat. Again, that's another reason why I don't want to go to the dump. Ah, bear.
Da bears.
The bears. They're too busy eating to even notice you. It's just like, I'm just going to drop this right here and I'm gone.
Just gonna head on out.
Yeah, just gonna go. Just gonna go.
Peacing out, people. Peacing out.
All right. So what do we got? We got the Tennessee Titans on the clock, right? And then we got the Buccaneers. I don't really see the Buccaneers taking a QB, but who knows? So then the Panthers are up, and then you got the Steelers. So there's still a shot for Sanders. Still a shot.
Man, the Rams must have really liked that running back Hunter because they traded all the way up with the Colts. The Colts have the 25th pick in the draft in this round now. They dropped 10 spots. They moved up 10 for him.
Oh.
Maybe they panicked after the Texans took marks.
Maybe.
Interesting.
There was still a couple of other good running backs on there. Oh, Titans.
Yeah. Yep. What up, JFB? Does Sanders go undrafted at this point? No, I still don't believe it. I don't see it happening. Don't see it happening.
The pick was in, by the way. Took a tight end. Gunnar Helm, the tight end from Texas. A lot of Texas boys being taken. Good for the program. All right. So, yeah, I don't know with the amount of running back talent that's still available, though. I don't know why these teams are.
I know you can still get good running backs 5th, 6th, 7th round, also undrafted. So I feel like running back is really outside of like your top 1 or 2 studs. Like any of those other guys can turn into a stud.
Yeah, I think and Dylan Sampson and Jordan James are some good names out there. These guys should go at some point. All right, it looks like the Titans have made their pick.
Buccaneers pick is in.
And David Walker, an edge out of Central Arkansas.
David Walker.
So these edge guys.
Dynamite.
Dynamite. These guys out of like the mid-tier schools. Edge
Central
guys.
Arkansas.
Yeah. But you never know. You can get a guy.
You know why I know people don't know who David Walker is? Because they don't even know where Central Arkansas is. They don't even know it's a college.
They don't even know where Arkansas is. Some people think you probably say Arkansas.
So, yeah, nobody knows David Walker except the Bucks scouts.
But apparently he was a 2-time All-American in his conference. Had 31 sacks in his career, so that's not bad. Ran a 4.69 40 at the combine, 10th among defensive ends. So,
can someone make a prediction and guess where Sanders is going? Because it's a 1 out of 32 shot at this point. I just want to know. We have to keep watching at least to see where Sanders gets picked.
Sanders is going
ridiculous.
home.
The ESPN's going to blow up. The coverage of that is going to be insane.
Sanders is taking his ball and he's going home.
31 7/8 inch arms, bust. Which guy are you talking about, Bundy? Is that
probably the
Walker?
Arkansas. You know, matter. He's a 4th-round pick.
He's already crushing his arms. He
Yeah.
doesn't have 33-inch pythons like Hulk Hogan.
He's got short
Isn't that
little
what
arms.
he talked about back in the day?
He's a T-Rex. I got short little arms.
You can't block like this.
All right. Panthers weren't worried about the quarterback situation. They got a safety. Lathan Ransom out of Ohio State.
Miami. Welcome to Miami.
All right. Pittsburgh is on the clock. And the pick is in. Pittsburgh made the pick. We don't know who it is yet. We'll see.
Lathan Ransom for the Panthers.
Lathan Ransom.
Oh, Steelers.
Steelers have made the pick.
Steelers threw it in already?
It says it's in. It just hasn't come up on any of the boards, but officially the pick is in from the Steelers. So,
man, oh man. Miami to back up Tua.
Tua.
The Steelers pick is in? I don't see it on my screen. Oh, you're not watching on ESPN? Are you watching something else?
It says, well, now on ESPN it says Steelers pick is in.
Oh, okay, now, yeah.
I have the, I also have the NFL.com draft board up, so they're,
okay.
I'm going with the source.
Gotcha.
The source of the players.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, the pick is in. It said the pick was in relatively quickly on the NFL draft board. If anybody sees me like doing stuff with my hands, I am bagging and boarding some comics. So
bagging and boarding, multitasking.
It is the 4th round of the NFL draft. I can do multiple things today. Who knows? I might even get up. I might start vacuuming. I don't know. And that
silent vacuum.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get out your little duster buster?
Little dust buster. Super Bowl rings. What kind of Super Bowl rings are those? Are they just giving them away? That's a long line for Super Bowl rings. Throwback Super Bowl rings.
Sanders has to go to a team with an incumbent, unseatable quarterback.
Yeah.
It's fail time. The Browns are coming up again. How many times will the Browns pass on them? That is the question.
Even though the Steelers do need a QB, I'm going to say the Steelers take a running back. That is my prediction. My bold prediction. No, I'm kidding. That's not bold at all.
Which running back?
They like bruiserish type running backs. So, I don't know. Let me look at the list. Let's see. I'm not gonna pick in time. What do I have on my list? Well, there's Dylan Sampson. I don't know if he's the type of bruiser. There's Jakari Krosky Merritt. Jordan James. Oh, the pick's going to be announced. Jordan James.
Let's see. Position.
Linebacker. They went with it.
There goes that. No running back needed. No Shedeur. Linebacker.
I should have just said they're going to go for something they don't need. Actually, Steelers pride themselves on defense. So if they're like a billion running backs, linebackers deep, it's good for them. That's how they like it. That's the way. They like it.
Jack Sawyer, edge rusher from Ohio State. Yeah, the best running back: Sampson, Neal, Giddens, Jordan James, Martinez. Man. Ollie Gordon II, they got him so far down low. They got him way higher on this other list I have. Interesting. Ollie Gordon, Oklahoma State. Man, okay. Still a bunch of good talent out there. I just want to check out these quarterbacks.
I'm wondering why these other running backs aren't going. They are a little bit on the smaller side, if you will, but none of them so small that they could.
It does fit into the passing game for the NFL today.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another question. Is Curtis Rourke from Indiana, the Canadian, going to get taken in this draft? He's the number one projected pick for the CFL draft in a few days. I think it's Tuesday or Wednesday night. But yeah, he's Nathan's younger brother.
Huh. Yeah.
He had a pretty good year at top-notch year at Indiana.
What is
So
happening here?
6'4", 220 pounds.
I got to add. What the hell? Yeah, you know what? And what's interesting about the NFL too is you always get the UFA guys, the undrafted free agents. Those guys also count in the 63% of guys who end up starting from the 4th to 7th round. The undrafted free agents. But once the draft is over, these guys, the agents, and then also the teams go around calling a bunch of guys, just trying to get them signed. So I don't know how that affects the draft for the UFL, but you know, if those guys sign with the team, if they can still get drafted. I mean, I'm sure they can get drafted. They just have to make a decision: are they going to play in the NFL or in the?
Indeed. Welcome in, Samuel, saying hello. Paulie predicts Sanders goes to the Dolphins. He gets the nickname Hawk. And so the quarterback duo would be known as Hawk Tua.
All right. The Packers pick is in.
Yeah, running backs and linebackers are good, late round picks and also undrafted. They could shoot up the ranks. It's really hard for other positions, occasionally wide receivers, undrafted, but yeah. Packers pick is in.
Another edge guy went Baron Sorrell out of Texas.
Texas again?
Texas again. There are a ton of
there's a ton no of team.
Guys. Yeah, but there's a ton of just guys from big time schools going right now. So, oh look, Baron Sorrell's actually there.
He's there. He's in the crowd.
He's there. He's walking out of the tunnel.
That's cool.
I think
4th rounders like, what's
Green
up?
Bay
I'm here.
Yeah, I mean Green Bay probably told him.
Get here. We're gonna draft you.
And said, yeah, we're gonna take you.
It goes from all the way down south to all the way up north.
Yeah. I always wonder, like, these guys, when they get there, they're like, ooh.
Oh, my God. So cool. I'm used to Texas weather. Saints pick. It's the Saints time. We got Chargers, Browns, and Colts coming up next.
Yeah, we got Saints are 29th pick of the draft right now. Yeah. So Chargers not taking a quarterback. Browns, they need a quarterback. Colts could take a quarterback. Redskins, why do I keep calling them the Redskins? The Washington Commanders, formerly known as the Washington Football Team. You know why I keep it's been ingrained in my head for like 30 years. But the Washington Football Team, which I prefer when they were the team. They will probably not take a quarterback. Last I heard, I think they had a pretty good guy there, so
he's okay.
Yeah, he's all right. Oh, the Ravens are coming up. They might need a quarterback, right? Who do they got?
Bear.
They got some running back at quarterback. Then you got the Eagles, and then you got the Saints. So there's still a couple of chances for Sanders to go in the 3rd round.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see what happens. Doesn't look like anybody's clamoring
the Chargers
for the.
They got their running back.
Oh, the Chargers pick is in.
Quincy Riley.
Is that you guessing who they're taking?
Might as well play the guessing game, right? Have some fun with it. See if we can hit any picks. Quincy Riley, cornerback, Louisville.
Cornerback out of Louisville.
First in the NFL on defense, so maybe not. Maybe they'll go offensive line. Do they need more wide
Uh,
receivers? There's a
they
couple of them out there.
and they got some wide receivers, but maybe they want another guy, a bigger guy. I don't think he's big, but Jalen Royals is still out there. Um, but he's 6 feet 205, maybe more of a slot type. I don't know. The rich can always get richer though. They can keep going defense.
Defense.
There's Shmail Mondin Jr., a linebacker from Georgia, and Braden Swinson, an edge from LSU. You know what? I'm gonna throw that guy up there. Braden Swinson, edge
Rusher.
edge rusher. Everybody wants that edge.
Can't go wrong.
Now, this is where
Never have enough pass rushers.
Bundy's going to tell me he's got 29-inch arms. He's a T-Rex. I got little arms.
I can't block. I can't do it. Yeah, I can't wait for the scheduled release. That's the next main thing on May 14th. Wednesday.
Nice.
So.
Oh, actually, Braden Swinson has 33 and 3/8-inch arms. So maybe his arms are long enough. I am interested to see when the schedule is too. See what games. I know the Giants are playing in Vegas. So
Vegas, baby. We got to make a Vegas trip.
That could be a December game. I mean, yeah, that could be like a December game, and I'm still in. December in New Jersey at MetLife. No, thank you. December in Vegas, where it's probably in the 50s. I can swing that. Maybe 60s. You never know.
I think the Colts have a Germany game this year. We're gonna go make a trip out to Germany.
Germany. Go hit
I
Germany.
think it's a Germany game this year. I forget. I'll have to check later. I'm in draft mode. Oh, they do have the Chargers with a wide receiver need. I mean, McConkey was a pretty sweet pick for him last year.
Yeah, they could use another one. I think what they want though, what they would want is a guy who's a little bigger. So I don't know. I don't know who's big. Well, how big is Isaiah Bond? He's still out there. Let's see. It's not a lot of big guys. I feel like the big fast. Well, obviously because they're physical specimens. The big fast guys always go early, first, second, third round.
Yeah, Bond is little. He's only 180, 5'11", 180.
Yeah. So by the time you get to the fourth round, you're looking at the speedy guys and the short guys, the shifty guys, or there might be some tall guys, but the tall guys who don't run very fast. So
the Keyshawn Johnsons.
Yeah.
Oh man, this guy from Oregon, Tez Johnson, 5'10", 154 pounds. 154 pounds.
All right, so we got there is Nick Nash out of San Jose State, 6'2.5" 31 inch.
Here's a big one for you. Daquan Felton, 6'5", 213 pounds from Virginia Tech.
4.57. He ran a 4.57 40.
Who?
Oh, Nash.
Oh.
He's 6'1" and almost 6'2". He's the next tallest wide receiver out there.
Oh, they're saying Rodgers going to go to Pittsburgh?
That's what it looks like. That's what I thought I saw on the little ticker there.
Yeah, Bundy's saying the Chargers lost Palmer to the Bills. They need outside wide receiver. They need a big guy, not another McConkey, even though McConkey's awesome. The Bills are just 2 key spots away from a strong showing in the playoffs. They're always in it. They just can't get past that hump.
Yeah. As long as they got Allen at quarterback, I feel like he's a good guy. Speed doesn't matter that much. You're right, Bundy, but those are the guys who are left. The short, fast guys, or the quick guys, or the guys with good hands, but just who aren't 6'2" or 6'3". Kyle Bernard.
They went edge.
Edge.
Kyle Kennard, you had the wrong one.
Had the wrong edge, but they went with the edge.
South Carolina. What up, Devon? What's going on? Welcome in. Incorporated. What's happening? Just covering more of the draft. We're winding down the fourth round. Gonna hop to 5, 6, 7. This might take longer than I thought.
7, 8, 9.
Ridiculous.
What do we got? Kyle Kennard. Still, they're watching the tape on Kennard. Yeah, he looks out of South Carolina. Again, another big school. Looks like a guy who can get off the edge a little bit. Has some good technique. Had a nice little rip move there.
Yeah, you know what I always hate though? They always show like their best plays. So it's like these are like not the outlier situations, but like the best parts of it. Like show us some average plays, but look, this is what he's doing wrong. So everybody like I get you want to pump everybody up, but it's not like fair. It's not true. It's not right. Like, you got to mix in some like up. He's got to work on this here. This is why he win the fourth round and not the second round. You know, like they don't do that.
Yeah, I think it's like the movie previews, right?
Yeah.
Like they just show you the best parts of the movies, and then when you go watch the movie, you're like, oh, now I see everything that's wrong with the movie because I already saw all the good stuff. So.
All the Browns take Shedeur. No, just kidding. Dylan Sampson. There we go. The running back from Tennessee, finally off the board.
That's a good pick. The Browns could use a little bit more shiftiness in the backfield. We'll see what happens with Chubb, right? Chubb.
I wanted the Colts to take him to have him behind Jonathan Taylor, but there goes that.
Chubb is coming off year 2 of that major knee reconstruction, so they can use a guy like this to shore up the edge. They have the other guy, Ford, but Ford's not really a speed burner either. He's just the more shiftier back, so this guy should fit in nicely into the Browns' backfield. Jalen, no, and the pick is in for the Colts. Did you see that?
What? Oh, I didn't see it yet.
It's up. It's on the screen.
On the screen, Jalen Travis.
No,
offensive tackle.
Yeah.
Iowa State going offensive line.
Yeah, I think Al Bundy thought I was saying Chubb was cut. No, Chubb's not cut. Chubb's just coming off his injury. Who knows if they cut Chubb? I don't think they would because Chubb is just too ingrained in the Browns community. But I was just saying Chubb is coming. He's on year 2 of a major knee reconstruction. So who knows? Some guys bounce back in year 2, some guys don't. And Chubb is already 29, so he's on the back end of the what's considered a viable running back age.
Indeed. Man, the Browns went Judkins in the second round and Sampson in the fourth. I think they have a stacked backfield now.
You guys want to know real pain? Trying to sit through 12 rounds on an NFL draft. Those were dark days.
That was the dark days.
So
the Commanders got a weapon for Jaden Daniels, Jalen Lane, wide receiver.
Lane, there you go. Another
Virginia Tech.
He's listed as a return specialist, so that should help with the return game rules being changed up a little bit more to help with more returns this year. He's not cut yet. Yeah, nobody said Chubb was cut, and I don't think they're gonna cut
yet.
Yeah, I don't know who said the Browns were gonna cut Chubb if it was in the chat or something, but
he's gonna get the big ugly axe.
I don't think so.
What's the logo on my hat? Oh, I'm wearing I figured I'd wear the Battlehawks hat because there's going to be plenty of the guys drafted in rounds 4 through 7 that are going to be playing for the UFL soon. So, and then people that don't get drafted will be playing for the UFL possibly next year and beyond.
Okay.
Battlehawks, baby.
Battlehawks.
What up, Chris?
Okay. Well, Bundy just was saying that he thought Chubb was cut already. No. Speaking of the 12 rounds of NFL draft, when I was in high school, I remember we used to just my friend had a nice backyard with like a basketball hoop and a grill, and that's what we would do. We'd have the TV near the backyard, and we'd watch the draft, or we'd have the radio on, and we'd just play basketball and eat lots of BBQ. We did so much BBQ that eventually you would have to stop playing basketball.
How come you didn't invite me? You had me at grill. You know, like I love food. I wasn't around then. I guess.
Yeah, that was
What
high
up,
school.
Devin? What's happening? Arrogant attitude for Shedeur. That's why he has been picked. And terrible interviewing. It's got to be a mix of both of those there, Devin. Got to be a mix of both.
Yeah, I mean, some would call it cocky. I mean, he grew up in the Sanders household. I feel like if you're not cocky, you don't eat there. So it was probably thrive or die in that
Yeah, you
household.
got to have that confidence. You know, you got to have a top-notch amount of confidence, but not going into arrogance.
Yeah.
You know, like the Josh Rosen or something. You gotta still gotta be team-oriented as a quarterback, but you gotta know and think that you're the best, but you don't go saying it all the time. You know.
Yep. And I think that's what probably hurt him in a lot of his interviews. Was there's like you said, there's probably a fine line, and he might have crossed it. So
yeah, Shedeur has to be drafted today. Has to be. This can't be too crazy. My mom sent me something I didn't read it yet about how this could have been avoided. This whole Shedeur free falling thing and being picked on the third day. I didn't get a chance to read it since I was tutoring and then came home, and here we are. So no time in the morning to read that.
There was I did read one article that said that during his draft party, he did talk to the people there, and he said there's no way that this should have happened. And then people were like, is that confidence or is that, the entitlement? And I think that's the question mark. That's the big question mark with him. Does he expect to just show up and automatically be a starter because he's Shedeur Sanders? So this might be a bit of a lesson.
Nigel Man says Sanders is an ESPN creation, too much hype for an above-average quarterback. And Paulie says he's got an attitude problem. Don't tase me, bro. Man. But I don't know. Like, is everybody like this? Did everybody get pumped up from ESPN? I don't think that's how it works. I mean, I feel like all these scouts do their research, and you can't be that high up on the boards of everybody's boards just because of ESPN.
I think there's a certain amount of hype being Deion Sanders' son, but I also think that it's not them. I think it's the lack of talent in this draft, and I think people just realized that you don't want. Let's say Shedeur Sanders is just above average, and we've seen a lot of quarterbacks get drafted just for being above average. But there's a difference when you're Deion Sanders' kid and you're just above average. Now you got to deal with the whole Deion Sanders fiasco, and you may not be that great. So now you get all this pub, but you're also dealing with a guy who might have a little bit of an entitlement thing and isn't as good as he thinks he is. So there's a lot of situation. Now, if you're a team that wants to like sell some jerseys and instantly get that free market publicity, then you draft Shedeur Sanders because what comes with it is some jersey sales and some free pub. But right now, these billionaires are saying we don't need that. So can you blame them? I don't think so.
But Paul just sent me something, and it's pretty funny. It's going to be awkward when Shedeur has to go back to Colorado and wear a different number since they retired his. They'll have to unretire it there, Paul. That's funny.
That's funny. Can you wear your own number after it gets retired?
Well, they have to unretire it, right? You could unretire numbers.
Yeah, but I mean,
Ravens pick is in.
If it's your number.
Buchanan.
Oh, Philadelphia trades the pick to the Jets. The Jets pick Shedeur Sanders. No,
the Jets could take him.
They could, and then.
I hope they don't, because I want Jordan Travis to find his way to be starting sometime in the near future.
Is Jordan Travis on the Jets?
Yeah. They took him in the 6th round last year.
All right, so the Jets took a guy out of Alabama. What's his name? Malachi. Oh, Malachi Moore. All right, safety out of Alabama.
Malachi.
He's a guy. He's a dude. He actually could play up in the box. Not very big though.
All right, safety from Alabama, Alabama.
I think he's one of those ball hawk types who, can get to the ball pretty quickly. Knows how to. He's not a huge guy, but he doesn't mind sticking his nose in there. I don't know about his speed and his ability to cover the field sideline to sideline, but they're showing the best of clips here, and it looked like there he was able to cover. He was a team captain his last 2 seasons, so that usually says a lot about what the guy brings to the locker room. So I think that's a solid pick. Solid pick for the Jets. Oh, the pick.
Yeah, Magic Man transferring over to back to Shedeur since this is like Shedeur's day. And day 1 and day 2 was his day. Well, they weren't his day, but today is his day. But Travis Hunter being the wide receiver is could be a main reason why Shedeur was successful. And Bundy's saying that Sanders is unknown with his talents. He runs to the pocket too soon. Not a great arm, but he's got short and mid-range stuff. So he's like the opposite of Anthony Richardson.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Except he's not as big as Anthony Richardson.
Yep.
Pick is in for the Saints, by the way.
People don't even want to take him as a backup. All right. Saints made their pick.
Saints made their pick. It says the pick is in. It hasn't shown up on the board. ESPN has the pick as being up. And the NFL draft ticker over here also says the pick is in. This was a trade, by the way, of Washington to New Orleans. So we'll see. We'll see
Saints,
what's up.
Bears, and Chiefs. Next few picks.
This could be Sanders since it's not rolling on the ticker below. They got to save the big drama for your mama.
The Saints taking him?
They're saying Derek Carr missed 7 games with oblique and a left hand injury last year. 8 different
They took Shook
in the last 4 seasons. They did take Shook, whatever. We'll see. And now they went to commercial. Mel's team need still has quarterback up. Even though they took a quarterback, they still need another quarterback.
Let him go to the Bears. Back up Caleb. Another whiny face.
And then you got the Chiefs. You got the Broncos. I don't see any other quarterbacks getting drafted till maybe the Raiders.
All right, the pick is up there. It's not Shedeur. Quincy Riley from Louisville, the cornerback.
The cornerback. All right. Quincy Riley.
Carr might be injured to start this year. Yep, not good for business.
Yeah, I think he's still deciding if he needs surgery or not.
Oh, my God.
Hey, have you been getting these emails that say your toll is overdue, but it's like a group email, so it goes to like a bunch of people, and it's like, thanks.
No. Weird.
It's a weird email, text message I keep getting. One of them I got was like, "Hey, your toll's overdue," and it was an international number, so I followed it back.
Yeah, they do all that. That's when your number gets leaked out there. Those scams just try to come in.
Yeah. So I'm like, no, I'm good.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Maybe a team needs a head coach who'll take Shedeur and get Dion that combo. Yeah, that's also another thing why maybe they don't want to take Shedeur, because then the head coach might be like, I don't want to get axed. Yeah, so it's not good. Devin gets those messages too there, Will. Those stupid messages. All a scam.
Stop it. I should ask him what state. What state is this this toll from?
Ridiculous.
Redonkulous. All right, going down the list. What do we think? Bears, no chance. Chiefs, no chance. Denver, no chance. Raiders, maybe. Baltimore, no chance. Seattle, lukewarm. San Francisco, lukewarm.
Yep.
I mean,
Uh,
he's
Niners.
he's maybe got one shot at getting drafted realistically here in at the end of the fourth round.
And he's going to fall out of the fourth.
So it's not looking very good for Shedeur to get drafted in the fourth. Doesn't mean he won't, just not looking good. I mean, nobody saw this happening anyway. So, and then when we start the fifth, it's the Vikings, the Panthers, the Titans, and then the Vikings again. I mean, I don't see it unless the Panthers take a shot. I mean, fifth round, anybody can draft anybody, right? But then you're still taking more than just a player with Shedeur Sanders in the fifth round. So,
oh my God.
I don't know.
Is everybody really scared off of him?
Yeah.
Vikings have 2 picks early in the fifth.
Yeah.
Eagles, Dolphins. We keep
I mean,
talking about this, but Dolphins have 2 picks in the fifth.
Yeah.
2 or 3?
I mean, this is just gonna
3 picks in the fifth.
Yeah. I mean, San Francisco has the 9th pick. Maybe if they're unsure with Birdie and his contract situation. Then you got the Cowboys at 12. That could be the landing spot right there. The Cowboys, 5th round, pick number 12. Jerry Jones ain't scared. He ain't never scared. The only thing he'd be scared of is pissing off Dak. And even he's not that scared. There really aren't a lot of teams with quarterback needs early in the 5th round.
Crazy. All right, Ruben
yeah.
Hippo was taken.
Ruben Hippo.
Ruben the Hippo.
Love that guy.
The second from Maryland, linebacker. Bears.
Hippolyte.
Now off the clock.
Or is it Hippolyte?
Hippolytes. It's got hippolytes. You mean electrolytes? What's the difference?
I used to have a hippo. Stuffed the hippo on my bed. I'm glad it got drafted.
Oh, man. All right, Chiefs on the clock. I'm going to go put on some food, get that cooking, because I think we're going to be here a while.
1:38. I was thinking about that. I was like, when am I going to get food?
And I'm going to have to get a tasty beverage. So give me a couple of minutes. The Chiefs on the clock.
All right. When you get back, maybe I'll look at Uber Eats.
Shedeur gets drafted.
Have somebody deliver some food right to my imagine Kansas City Chiefs steak. Shedeur Sanders. What? All right. What do the Kansas City Chiefs need? What do the Kansas City Chiefs not need? They do need another wide receiver. We don't know what's going to happen with Rice for the Chiefs, so we'll see where they go there. Chiefs pick is in, by the way, so we're going to see who they picked up. Chiefs also can use a little help on defense, even though they were great on defense. Only 18.2 points per game allowed last year, first in the NFL, but they could always use some interior stoppage. I don't think they were great stopping the run. The thing that helped them was their offense was able to score. So when needed, so it was always a back and forth game. It was never like a team was so far up on Kansas City that they could run the ball all the time, but Kansas City could use some run stoppers. But the pick is in for Kansas City. We're going to see who they get. They always can use some offensive line help as well, right? Mahomes is not at his best when he's running for his life. And the 2 Super Bowls he's lost, he was indeed running for his life. Schedule release, by the way, guys, coming May 14th to ESPN. They're going to make a thing of it with the schedule release. What's cool is the teams actually do like all this multimedia marketing, right? They'll do Instagram, they'll do X, or the app formerly known as Twitter, even Facebook, and they'll put up these like team videos and stuff, which is pretty awesome. So let's see. The pick is in. They still haven't revealed it yet. Let's see. So the Chiefs lost Joe Tooney, a guard. They lost Justin Reed, their safety, Justin Watson, a wide receiver, and DeAndre Hopkins, all gone. Patty Mahomes only averaged 245.5 passing yards a game, a career low, and was sacked 36 times, which I believe was a career high. First team in NFL history turned to Super Bowl after winning the previous 2. All right, here we go. Here we go. Their guy's coming out. Don't know who the guy doing the pick is. Christian Molitor, Chiefs International Fan of the Year. Kansas City Chiefs select. All right, they took a wide receiver, Jalen Royals. I could see this coming. There's a lot of question marks with their wide receiver core. But Jalen Royal is not bad. He's a good guy at a Utah State wide receiver. Missed the last 5 games due to a foot injury. Second on All Mountain West team in 2024. In 2023, he was first All Mountain West with 15 reception touchdowns, which was a school record. So I think this is another guy, another weapon. 6 feet, 205 pounds.
Jalen Royals.
Yeah, another weapon for Patty Mahomes. So we'll see. Here we see him burning a guy on Boise State. So
the Chiefs took a wide receiver.
They did. I think with Rice, there's still a lot of question marks. So
that guy's good. Rice is so good, though. And then Worthy, too.
Yeah.
Now Royals off the board, going to the Chiefs.
Yeah, I mean, that really makes him scary. It made him from having 1 to 2 possibly good wide receivers to having 2 to possibly 3 really good wide receivers. So that'll help to stretch the field. And, ran a 4.42 40. So I think that's a good pick. He's a guy he can now stretch the field and help the other guys who have been there for a while to run a little bit more underneath. It's going to be an interesting. If he pans out, it should be an interesting offense.
Fats on the purple side of mine says Shedeur goes 135th. Unbelievable.
To the Raiders.
Denver picking Shedeur Sanders. Nope. Not gonna happen.
He was first all
135, to Las Vegas. They could still get him all the way in the 5th round, Las Vegas. That's probably the best chance for this round, right? The Raiders after the Broncos pick
are most likely, like I said, 49ers if they're not sure with Purdy's contract. Seattle if they don't believe. But I mean, really,
believe.
The Raiders is probably the last legit chance at picking at Shedeur Sanders getting picked.
Man, oh man, 5th rounder. It's going to be a 5th rounder. It's going to be a 5th rounder. Wild. Thanks for the follow there, Fats. Jersey 45.
But we'll see. I'm trying to figure out right now. If I go a little quiet, it's because the hunger has struck, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to make for.
Yeah, I just threw on some chicken cutlets into the oven.
Nice.
I was like, I can't fry them because I can't stand out there and cook them. So I was like, like, what's that sound? Oh, just me frying up some chicken cutlets. No big deal. They're delicious.
Shouldn't you be watching them? Is that
I'll be right back. Hopefully.
You guys smell burning? No, Rich, we're on the internet. We don't smell burning.
I smell delicious chicken cutlets. But yeah, put them in the oven.
Nice.
Bake those bad boys instead of fry them. I was going to put most of them in the oven and then make like one chicken cutlet on the fryer. Be like, what's taking him so long? What is he doing in there? I don't even know what he's doing over there.
Just to get that first one out real quick.
Oh, was this Q Robinson, edge rusher from Alabama for the Broncos? Let's go, Bronco pick. All right, Shedeur's on the clock.
Shedeur's on the clock. And
for days now.
Is no longer in the queue. See what I did there?
Yeah. How to Train Your Dragon. Have you been watching House of Dragon? Hasn't it been 2 seasons? Have you watched that, Will?
I have not watched House of Dragon.
Did you watch The Game of Thrones?
Yes, I
You
did.
did, but you didn't watch House of Dragon. Okay, I didn't watch House of Dragons either. So
Yeah,
it is on my list, but I think it's only on HBO. HBO? No. Is it HBO? Or was it Max?
it's a Max.
Max?
Yeah, it's a Max thing. Which
Stick says pizza. Always go pizza.
pizza's good. I mean, I'm in New York, so one of the pizza capitals of the world. So I'm always down for some pizza. Trying to look. I have some Uber Eats stuff, so I'm trying to see if maybe I want to order something from Uber Eats, but
Do
also
it up.
some food.
Yeah, I did that the other night, DoorDash. I don't like to do it too often, but every once in a while if I'm too busy.
Right.
Too busy and too lazy to run out. No time to run out to the store to get the food.
Yeah, I do have some stuff
Be back in a few.
in my
Who
fridge.
won the Shedeur sweepstakes? Sweep understakes. Nobody won yet, RC. Nobody. Oh, Will, do you want in Fantasy WNBA? Anybody up for Fantasy WNBA?
Fantasy WNBA.
I'm halfway full. I'm trying to get 12 teams.
Besides
And
for Vegas players, the Aces and the Liberty.
yeah.
I don't know
Let me
many
see.
other players.
Yeah, I don't know much about it either, but I got 6 of the 12 teams in there. I'll blast in the chat if anybody wants Fantasy WNBA. Fantasy WNBA.
Yeah, put it up in there. Let's see.
Put it up in that hoppity boppity. You know, I didn't know too much about basketball and hockey. I came in 4th in fantasy basketball to 16, 2nd in hockey, almost got the championship. So I did all right. But WNBA, I know even less.
Let's see. I can get some.
But trying to get the Rhino Nation more and more involved, and fantasy is a way to do it. I got to get the CFL and ELF league going, but nothing's out there for those guys yet. And we have like 3 weeks till the European League of Football is out there. And I want to get that out there for people to join in to compete.
That should be interesting. I mean, there'll be some guys and names who like come out of there, but like going in, there's going to be so little research. It's going to be like really like you got to find that guy, you know.
All right, well, I'll let you announce the Raiders pick. It's a big one.
The Raiders pick Tonka Hemingway, defensive tackle out of South Carolina.
Hey-o, let's go. That is not Shedeur Sanders, just in case you were wondering.
And Tennessee traded their pick. Baltimore traded their pick to Tennessee.
So the Titans on the clock.
Titans.
They're moving up for.
Needed a quarterback before entering the draft.
But they got Cam Ward.
Yeah, so.
Are they going to go Yaya?
Yeah. I would love to see somebody.
Yeah. Coco Jumbo. Yeah, hey.
Do I go?
Honky Tonk Man. That's where the Raiders went. 7th round for Shedeur. I don't know. I kind of want the Colts to take Joshua Farmer up the middle. I mean, the middle of that line with Grover Stewart and DeForest Buckner is getting older. They're in their 30s, so we're going to get some young big guys.
Titans pick is in. Let's see. The phone's being handed off.
Shedeur. Let me see what it says about Shedeur. Tonka. So we got Titans, Seahawks, and Niners to fill out this round. Let's see.
Well, here comes the pick.
This website is stupid.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Some people are saying there might be collusion from the owners.
Could be.
It's like they're all like blackballing them.
Alec Io Manor, wide receiver out of Stanford. So the guy's got
What?
some brains, goes to the
A
Tennessee
Stanford boy?
Titans. Yep.
This isn't a conspiracy. It isn't blackballing. It's basic human decision making. Sanders doesn't offer the untapped upside of someone like Alabama's Jalen Milroe. He spent his career being maximized through a carefully curated process overseen by his father. There's little evidence of some unrealized gold mine that will make the migraines seem worth it. All right, Stanford kid off the board. Give him Cam Ward a weapon.
There we go. Alik Io Manor.
They don't pay nobody to be humble, says Dion.
He got the John Cornish Trophy for being the outstanding Canadian player of the year.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah.
Canadian?
He's Canadian.
Oh, man. So he's not going to be in the CFL.
Trade alert. There is a
You
trade.
don't believe that there's collusion. Bundy doesn't believe it. That he's just... But there was such talks about being in the first round, in the first 5.
Right.
Oh, Seattle traded?
Seattle traded to the New England Patriots. And the Patriots...
Screw the Patriots.
And the Patriots pick is in. It's not looking like Shedeur's going in the 5th round. We'll see. I mean, you still got San Francisco.
Do you think they're going to call him beforehand? And they got to let ESPN know. They'll be like, all right, we're taking him. Oh, I saw on the internet there was some sort of prank phone call to Shedeur, like in the 2nd round or something.
Really?
I didn't go and read it, but there was like a prank out there. So someone tried to prank him.
Oof.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Yeah, I figured this would be around 4 hours, so this would be like 10 to 2 for me, 12 to 4 for you, but I don't know. It's, almost 2 hours, and it's the first round?
First round.
Well, the 4th round?
Yeah, the first round of this day, the 4th round of the draft.
Yeah.
I mean,
I got UFL at 5 o'clock, so...
Isn't the 7th round pretty quick, though? I think like 3-minute timers or 2-minute timers, something like that.
Does it chop it down to 3? Because they got 5 minutes for this round. Do they cut it even faster than this?
I thought for the 7th round they did, but I could be wrong.
For the 7th or 6-7? I feel like 4 or 5 should be 5 minutes, but imagine they only give them 2 minutes. Like go, 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 go. Because they still make trades and stuff, so
yeah,
they could drop it to 3 minutes. But that's why they started so early. So early.
It's 4 minutes in the 7th round.
4? Oh, so they cut it a minute?
That's what I
feel like they don't use all their 5 minutes anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, it says NFL teams have 5 minutes in rounds 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 4 minutes in round 7.
Okay. Magic Man's prediction: Shedeur Sanders doesn't get drafted. They retired his number in Colorado. Man.
Let's see, if Shedeur Sanders doesn't go drafted, then I start to believe the collusion.
I mean, I get maybe he's not a 1st or 2nd round talent, if that's what you believe. He threw for 74 completion percentage, 37 touchdowns, 10 picks. Colorado. Whatever. Doesn't get drafted. Wild.
Patriots pick is in. From Brazil. They are in Brazil.
Brazil? Got a little mascot out there?
They got the mascot. Joshua Farmer, defensive tackle, Florida State.
No! I hate you now. You're the worst.
Were you
Guess
hoping
he's
he
not
would
falling to the Colts.
fall into the Colts? That's what you were hoping for?
Joshua Farmer. No.
Yeah.
All right, last pick in the 4th round going to the Niners. Man, oh man. He's a Kenny Pickett talent, but you want all the medium pressure of Dion to make him a starter. Pushing his stock down. The Kenny Pickett talent. Ouch. That's bad. Kenny Pickett was bad. Kenny Pickett is bad. Kenny Pickett might be in the UFL or CFL real soon.
I think he's still, isn't he still in the, still technically, isn't he, he's back up in Philly, right? Kenny Pickett?
I don't know where he is, but it's not going to be for long. Just like Zach Wilson. Another crumbler. Ouch. Riley Leonard before Shedeur Sanders? That would hurt big time. I want to see where Will Howard... I want to see where these 4 quarterbacks go. Ewers, Howard, Leonard, and Shedeur. I mean, that's the main reason I'm watching for these main guys. Because, like I said, they're going to be talked about in the NFL. They're going to be talked about in possibly playing for the UFL or CFL. So I'm going to be like, I remember them waiting on these guys to draft them. And here we are, playing for the UFL.
Here we are.
Seattle, perhaps. Seattle Sea Dragons.
Ooh.
When's your next comic release?
Today after I'm done here, I'm going to film a video.
Oh.
Probably drop that tomorrow. It'll be my comic pickups from this week. I would have dropped it today, but we're doing this.
Yeah, buddy.
This is so much more fun. Not that it's so much more fun. It's different. So I like doing different. Then Monday, I have Monday Night Raw Books where I'm going through old boxes of my comics and picking out comics from in there to either sell, keep, or donate. So, or give away as prizes. We'll call it not donations, but we got a 49ers with a wide receiver pick in round 4. Jordan Watkins out of Ole Miss.
Ole Miss?
Out of Ole Miss. 5'11", 196 pounds.
Jordan to the Watkins. And that completes the 4th round, people. The sweepstakes for Shedeur Sanders continues, starting with the Vikings with the first pick.
So they're showing the first clip they show of this guy wasn't even from Ole Miss. It was like, I guess, a team he transferred away from. I was like, that's not Ole Miss. Now he's wearing the Ole Miss uni.
Crazy talk.
But
crazy talk, I tell you.
Crazy indeed.
Video game event is about to start. What video game are you playing, Bundy? What game are you currently addicted to? And he was saying that nobody wants to take a backup like Shedeur that's going to be pressuring them every week to start.
Right. Yeah, I mean,
this is wild.
Yeah, I mean,
this is just crazy. All right, it's the real world, people. Got any comics worth more than $10,000 you want to donate to Paulie? Nope. Maybe some dollar comics.
No, not on the $10,000 side. I got a couple that are over like the 4-digit side, but not $10,000 side. That is a bit much. We're talking like ASM 1, Amazing Fantasy. Talking early Superman, early Batman, Detective Comics. Those are some crazy bucks. I wouldn't even keep those books in my house. I don't even have them. My most expensive ones aren't even in my house. Like I got a lot of dollar ones though here. So if you want $10,000 comics, I got you. You
You probably have tons and tons of comics. I got a bunch of comics, and I'm not even a big comic guy. I got like 4 big boxes full. Well, it's probably like 2/3 Spider-Man too.
Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man's a big one. I love Spidey. It could be like a horrible Spidey comic, and I'm like, I got to keep it. I can't get rid of it. I like Spidey too much.
Yeah, I know. Like I thought about like trading in my comics to like transfer them over to like Magic the Gathering or other stuff at a place, but just can't do it. At least not yet.
Just can't do it.
RC wants the Cowboys to draft the quarterback and a wide receiver, and the Vikings pick is in. All right, the first pick of the 5th round is coming. Oh, didn't I fix the screen? Hold on. Yeah, I set up on the wrong side. All right, here we go. Here we go. Uh-oh. What's going on with the draft? Shedeur is sliding there, KT. No, K2. Yeah, man, it's wild. Going to the 5th round and beyond. We're just starting the 5th round. Vikings pick is in. We're going to announce that in a moment. We're just enjoying here on this Saturday. Going to be here for hours, chilling, talking about the picks, mocking Shedeur Sanders, and whatever else you want to talk about. That's what we're doing here. This is what we're doing. So make sure you hit that like button, follow button, subscribe button, wherever you are. Purple, green, YouTube. Also check out my buddy Will up top. Cup of Comics. If you're a comic guy, subscribe to him.
Yes, I guess I should just throw my my link.
The link out there.
Throw a link
Throw
in
the
there.
link out there. Sasquatch is alive. He is not alive. He's less alive than Shedeur's ego right now.
Yeah.
It's getting crushed. Getting crushed right now.
It's not looking good.
I would love the Colts to take Shedeur Sanders. Getting that down in the 5th round? Why not? Why not? Have they started? Yeah, they started the 4th round. We just finished the 4th round. That was about 2 hours long. And now we're hopping around 5, which maybe moves a little bit faster. But we'll be here for a while, and we'll probably have to take a break for snacks and drinks and all that jazz throughout, because I'm hungry already. My food is cooking.
That's the plan. All right, I'm going to go see what I have in the kitchen. I'll be right back. I know what I have.
Do it.
Otherwise, I'm just going to order, I think, some B-dubs. I got a free sandwich coming my way.
Oh, baby. All right, the Vikings took an edge rusher from Georgia. Was it Tyrion Ingram Dawkins for the first pick in the 5th round.
And the Panthers already have their pick in, too.
And the Panthers are ready to go. It's in there. It's locked in. Who did the Panthers take? Cam Jackson, the defensive tackle from Florida. Bang, bang. Starting the 5th round. Got those ones in there fast. Now we got the Ravens and the Vikings again, followed by the Dolphins. Next 3 picks. Let's go. Let's keep cruising. What up, Vince? Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, of course it was you with the Sasquatch comments. How did I not know that? How did I not see that coming? Man, oh man. And the pick is in for the Ravens as well. Let me refresh that page to see the best availables. Apart from the obvious. No. Not where I wanted to click. I wanted to click that off. Come on, click that off. There we go. The best available is Braden Swinson, the edge rusher from LSU. Got a couple guys from LSU. The offensive guard as well, Miles Frazier. Devin Neal, the running back from Kansas, is up there. A skill player. Will Howard might hear his name soon. Quarterback from Ohio State. If someone needs a quarterback or a backup quarterback, prospect quarterback. So still a bunch of options. Plenty of options out there. Plenty of options. Knowing Prime, though, he probably would say, no, my son isn't going to no Indianapolis. Womp. It's possible. Who knows? But beggars can't be choosers right now. And it seems like Shedeur is a beggar because nobody's taken him yet. Still out there. Ravens in an edge, cornerback, guard, and kicker. Well, they're not taking a kicker right now. I didn't even look up the best kickers out there. Nobody wants to know about the kickers. We're going to stop talking about kickers. Did I? I might have. No, I didn't. Didn't think I did. They literally blackballed him. This is the music industry or something. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't think so. I think everybody just did their research and said, nope, we don't want it. Too much of a headache. First team All-Pros by round, 17 in the 4th round, 16 in the 5th round. And then it takes a huge drop-off to the 6th and 7th rounds, 5 and 5. But you still get some studs in the 4th and 5th rounds. So after this is when it really dies down. The Ravens still have 7 picks remaining. Wow. A lot of picks left for 5, 6, 7.
All right.
Sam Howell just got traded to the Seahawks from the Vikings. Say what? Shedeur Sanders, the face of the UFL there, Greg. That'd be hilarious. That'd be classic. That would be nice to help bring up that would bring up the UFL. Carson Vincent, offensive tackle from Alabama A&M. For the Ravens. Alabama A&M. I know Texas A&M, but not Alabama A&M. All right, got an offensive tackle. Vikings on the clock. Shedeur and Yaya are the best 2. Embo for offensive lineman, and then Munden Jr. from Georgia, the linebacker. Cone, the cornerback, and another guard, Frazier from LSU. Horton, wide receiver from Colorado State. Let's go. All right, so we'll see where everybody is going momentarily. The Vikings pick is in. Oh, is this the trade? This is the trade. Traded the pick to Seattle.
Trading in the division? That's crazy.
Division? Vikings in Seattle?
Yes.
Say what?
I'm kidding. But
we got a jokester. He's reading comics right now, so give him a break.
Yeah, I mean these cheese puffs.
Seahawks pick is in. Yeah, so I guess Sam Howell was involved in the trade there, Magic Man. I did not see that. They didn't put that up on the screen. I gotta go flip my chicken.
Let's see.
All right. Let me go flippy. I'll be right back.
Go flippy.
Put the comic down.
Huh. All right. So the Seahawks pick is in, traded by the way of the Vikings. We're going to see where they go. They could use some help in a lot of areas, wide receiver being one of them. Isaiah Bond is still out there. They need a center as well. That might be something at this point that they may wait on. And defensive tackles are available. You have Yaya Black still out there. So I could see Yaya Black going, or I could see Isaiah Bond going to the Seahawks. Pick being announced right now. And the pick is... All right. It was none of what I said. It's Riley Mills, defensive tackle from Notre Dame. They
still didn't release the pick?
They did. Riley Mills, defensive tackle from Notre Dame, going to the Seahawks.
Oh, okay. Riley Mills right there. DT. Too bad this isn't during the summer, so we could actually hang out next to each other and do this
Right.
and have some tasty beverages and cover the draft.
Cover the draft.
But,
Maybe
yeah.
in a month so time, if we're on the West Coast, we can do a XFL game, UFL game, UXFL game, USFL game.
What are you talking about? UFL?
Yeah,
USFL and XFL are now just divisions of the UFL.
UFL.
UFL at lunch.
So I was hearing they're thinking about expanding. Is that?
Yeah, they're going to go to 10 teams next year. So
Okay.
2 more teams, and then 2 more teams the following year, 2027. That's what they're saying. I'm just hoping they hang on. I mean, I love the expansion, but
Seems like it might be a little too early for expansion.
Yeah, but 2 more teams next year, which is pretty sweet. But if they still get decent numbers and they get the ad revenue on TV, then okay. I mean, hopefully the crowds will pick up at the stadiums, though. The Dolphins pick is in.
Looks like from Spain. So
little dolphin. Look at
Jordan
him.
Phillips, defensive tackle from Maryland.
Lawrence Phillips? Oh wait, he was taken in 1996?
Yeah, this is Jordan Phillips.
Oh, my bad. Wilson Phillips? Hold on for one more pick.
Though Jordan Phillips could possibly have been Phillips' kid, Lawrence Phillips' kid, if he was born.
Yeah, there's a possibility.
Yeah,
but isn't Lawrence Phillips no longer? Wasn't he the one that had jail issues? Prison issues, rather?
He went to jail, and I guess, did he die in jail?
I don't know. I think it was a firearm
I think he may have died in jail.
Well, I think that's why he was in jail. I don't remember. I don't remember that. No need to talk about that anymore. Seattle traded pick to Cleveland. As K2 says, this is unexplainable. Apart from Dion and Shedeur being whiny people wanting whatever they want, I can see why nobody wants to deal with that. I wouldn't want to deal with a girlfriend that was like rah 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 every day. So I wouldn't want to deal with a player and his dad barking, a girlfriend and the dad barking at me every day. That'd be the worst. It'd be the worst. I'd be like, can you shut up? Just stop talking. Just stop talking.
Just stop.
Yeah. Right? It's like, no thanks. The Browns pick is in. They took 2 running backs. If they take a 3rd running back in this draft over Shedeur, they'll be... We took 3 running backs instead of you, Shedeur.
So,
come on. Go Will Howard. Go Will Howard. It'd be hilarious. It would be great.
Yeah. So, I mean, Nick Chubb is most likely a free agent. I don't think it's official.
Not official yet.
But.
Not official yet. Come on. Go Will Howard. Quinn Ewers. I'm going to say Will Howard. Come on. Come on. Come on, Browns. No, they're going to make the wrong pick. So they're going Riley Leonard.
Some posts on X, formerly known as Twitter, right now at the moment regarding Nick Chubb. So with the drafting of Dylan Sampson, one would assume either Nick Chubb or Jerome Ford's time is done in Cleveland. No? Also, this is Romalley 216 writes, Nick Chubb ain't coming back, folks.
The Chubb ain't coming back.
It looks like Nick Chubb is he done. So that leaves a lot of question marks as to where Nick Chubb might end up, because I think one team will take a flyer on this guy to see if he's got one more season of something left in him. But I think that's about it. I think Chubb is done. It was sad to see like somebody so explosive doing so well too suffer a late injury in their career. Such a devastating career in injury or late injury in their career.
Yep.
Anyway, he gone.
Oh, the Browns pick is in. Are they telling us, or are they just going to keep waiting? Is this like the situation like before?
You know what?
Is it going to be quarterback?
The ticker is gone from the TV. At least on my TV, they're not even running that ticker that they had running earlier. So I don't know. This might be a big pick, guys. This might be the one that everybody's been talking about, and then we can go on with life.
So
and
we can't go on with our life until this happens. We're stuck in this moment.
Yeah. And K2TNT says Travis Hunter said if he can't play both sides of the field, he's not playing. Yeah, I think he'll play some kind of like 60-40 or 70-30 split.
Man, oh man.
But we'll see. Just now, trade terms. Vikings get quarterback Sam Howell and pick number 172 in the 5th round. Seahawks get pick number 142 in the 5th round.
Nice. Are you able to read that? You're reading that through my Restream too? Or because you have Restream open over there? Okay, sweet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because that was a post on the purple side. Cool. What up, 420?
Yeah, I can read the...
Welcome in.
Restream.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were able to see all the things that wasn't YouTube as well. All right, cool.
Oh, here we go.
Is this the moment?
Quiet. I think it is. Yep. You could tell by like the way it was being drawn out. We lost the ticker on the bottom of the screen during the commercial, so I think they just shut it off, so there was no way that it could show up. I had a good feeling this was that moment.
Shedeur Sanders is a Brown, making him the crumbling. He's done. His career's over now. He's a Brown. The Browns can't pick their quarterbacks. They can't do it. Oh, and I thought this was going to be like the 1st or 2nd round the Browns going to do this. Now this seals his fate. A 5th rounder, Shedeur Sanders. Finally taken off the board. Browns got it. Wait is over. Amazing.
He's going the way of the Tim Couch and the Brady Quinn.
Man, this has got to make them so mad. They're like, we're a Brown? We're going to Cleveland?
He could be better than Tim Couch, but I don't know if he'll be better than Kelly Holcomb.
Well, maybe this has helped bring in eyes to ESPN for the 3rd day because the ratings are probably low, so this probably helped him out.
I bet when the stats are released, this will have been the most watched.
And now it's about to be turned off. Everybody's going to turn it off now.
5th round, 4th and 5th round, 3rd day of NFL coverage. NFL draft coverage.
Like, there's no way he's happy. 1, he was selected in the 5th round. And 2, he's a Brown.
Yeah. You know what? By the time they got to the 5th round, he probably told the Browns, I'm not playing for you. Now it doesn't matter. It's the 5th round. And they're like, all right, don't play for us. What, we save $70,000 on your
contract?
Johnny
Manziel, Tim Couch, Brandon Weeden. Baker Mayfield once he left Cleveland, then he got better. Deshaun Watson comes to Cleveland and crumbles. Like, the best quarterback in the Browns was like Bernie Kosar.
I'm looking at
You're done with the draft now there, RC. Makes sense.
I'm looking at the notable quarterback slides according to Mel Kiper, and I'm like, I'm glad you don't pick quarterbacks. He had Jimmy Clausen as like the number 7 best quarterback. Brady Quinn 5. The other ones weren't too bad. Geno Smith, he had 16.
Marino, 18.
He had Aaron Rodgers 7. That was a good one. He had Chad Pennington 4, Brett Favre 4. Umar Esiason third, and Dan Marino 18th.
And Favre fell to the second round.
Yeah. I think I have his Atlanta Falcons rookie
Yeah, I got a
card because
bunch of
that's he got by the Falcons and then traded.
Nothing could be worse than
Yeah, those
Jamarcus
cards
Russell.
are-
That was pretty bad. But the Browns got huge value here. If they can't turn Shedeur Sanders into something by getting him this late, they got 2 running backs and a Shedeur. And now he actually might even be able to start.
That is true. 5th rounder who can start. Eagles pick is in, by the way. It's cornerback of the University of Central Florida. He was a transfer from one of those FBS schools, but now he's
420 says, wonder when Shiloh will go.
shallow. Getting back to the Eagles are actually pretty nifty with making these kind of picks late in the draft. So
They did a good job drafting last year. They kept taking the guys I wanted for the Colts.
Yeah.
And those little guys helped them go on to win the Super Bowl. So
we'll see. But Shedeur Sanders finally pick 144 in the 5th round.
5th round.
You could tell when the ticker disappeared, they definitely didn't want that showing.
Yeah.
There were definitely like little things. You could tell by how slowly the card was being read. There was a slight smirk on the face of the presenter, right? So
yeah,
I think they knew that this was the moment everybody was watching the draft for. So there we go. All right, I think now it's time for a tasty beverage. I shall return.
Man, oh man. Average draft spot was 7.4 for Sanders. 7.4. And he was, 155?
155.
No, 145.
First time since 1976, Browns have selected multiple quarterbacks in a single draft. That's it. Very interesting.
Oh, man.
So before I go.
The Browns. Let's see what the Cleveland Browns have. They took Mason Graham back in the first pick when they traded back to, the first round, 5th pick. Mason Graham, defensive tackle.
Not the worst.
Schlesinger, the linebacker, and then they took Judkins.
Yeah.
Fannin, tight end. And then they took Dylan Gabriel in the end of the 3rd round, the quarterback from Oregon. And then they went running back. So they got 2 running backs, 2 quarterbacks, and a tight end.
They went off the rails after their first 2 picks. I don't know what happened.
Who's the GM? I mean, like,
the first
Kevin Costner doing this?
Yeah, first 3 picks, not too bad. And then after that, it just kind of went off the rails, it seems like.
Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur.
I mean, obviously, they didn't have a lot of conviction in Dylan Gabriel. Why do you draft a guy in the 3rd round and then 2 rounds later draft another guy to play the same position? They'll say competition. They'll say that, they want these guys to battle for it. But we'll see.
They have then they got Flacco and Watson, right?
Yeah. I think maybe another thing is now you've got Shedeur Sanders, so you've got some trade capital.
Flacco, Watson, Shedeur, and Gabriel.
Crazy. All right. Gotta go get a beverage. I need one.
143 teams made a mistake. 143 teams. Was it the 144th pick? It's embarrassing. He was picked 144. 144. Shedeur's got to wear number 5 because he's a 5th rounder. The worst. What an idiot. Oh, there we go. The Patriots are sticking to the script. They're sticking to projections and PFF and mock drafts. Like, they're picking like the best available players by taking Braden Swanson. I don't like it. From LSU. Edge rusher. They're taking all the guys that are ranked way up there. 144 is gross. Oh man. But the Patriots are quietly making some good picks as well. I still think the Giants probably the best. Patriots are having a good draft. The Browns they're just throwing double darts. 2 running backs, 2 quarterbacks. It doesn't matter. He's gonna wear the jersey number 144. They're gonna find a way to make that happen. They gotta let the triple digits in there soon. Almost. Almost. Man, oh man. Craziness. The Niners picked Jordan James, running back from Oregon, second team All Big Ten. Jordan James off the board. Another duck. That's quacktastic. All right. So then we got the Rams, Cowboys, Dolphins, and Colts, which could all take a second-tier quarterback if they want one. They can all use a backup. All of them. So Ewers, Howard, Leonard, all in play for the next 4 teams. Of course, 5th round you want to pick for depth as well. So maybe they can slide into the 6th round on those quarterbacks and take another piece. But Shedeur is done. We can stop talking about that little fella. That little fella out of here. No more Shedeur. Gonzo going to the Browns, and his life is over. He's going to be sitting behind Flacco and Watson and Gabriel. He's going to be on the practice squad. Somebody else is going to ping him off the practice squad. That'd be hilarious. Oh, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button, follow button, and subscribe button. Join the Rhino Nation and join the fun. We cover tons of football. We'll cover the UFL later today. We got the CFL coming soon, European League of Football, NFL, college football. This is a big-time football station. Rock and roll, people. The Rams pick is in. We'll see what that is in a moment. Hit that like button. Flacco, the man in Cleveland. Who's going to start? Throw a dart at the dartboard for one of those 4 guys. Are they going to cut Flacco after they sign him? Or are they going to cut Watson and his guaranteed salary and just let him go? A lot of things for Cleveland to figure out now. Oh, we got tons of people on the purple side watching. That's who's watching. We got the Twitch side cooking with Shedeur Sanders getting taken. Craziness. All right, so we're about to see who's going to be taken for the Rams in a moment. ESPN's going to show all the Browns NFL games on Monday nights. The Browns. Are they going to get some prime time? The Browns should not get any primetime games. The Browns are bad. But they took a whole bunch of skill players. 2 running backs, 2 quarterbacks, and a tight end in this draft. Unreal. The Browns are going to brown. They're going to crap the bed. They love it. They love crap in the bed. Wild, wild, wild. The Rams take Ty Hamilton, the defensive tackle from Ohio State. There we go. Career highs in sacks, tackles for losses, and tackles this past year. Let me update the best available. So now that Shedeur is off the board, we have a new best available for the first time since mid-round 1. Miles Frazier from LSU, Torrey Horton from Colorado State, and Mitchell Evans from Notre Dame. Then Devin Neal for Kansas. All right, so those are the next 4. Will Howard is the 6th best player available on ESPN. Mel Kiper, doesn't matter what Mel Kiper says. He's a bozo. Don't know why that guy still has a job after doing this for so many years. What'd you get? Did you have food? Or did you have to order anything?
No, I had some food. Right now I'm just eating a cookie. I'm making I had a tamale in my fridge.
Tamale?
So I'm heating up the tamale.
Brownies thinking trades. All right, let me go get my food. You take over. Cowboys pick is in. Will Howard.
The Cleveland Browns selecting Shedeur Sanders knocks off the dream of the Cowboys selecting Sanders, but the Cowboys pick is in. So let's see who they're going to pick. What else? We had, while I was gone, there was a lot of picks happening here. Brady Swinson, Jordan James, Ty Hamilton. I like Jordan James out of Oregon. Interesting back there. Interesting pick. Cowboys. Cowboys need coming into this were wide receiver, running back, quarterback, linebacker, and defensive lineman. And the Cowboys pick Jaden Blue, running back from Texas. On the clock now is the Miami Dolphins, who needed some line help both on offense and defense, needed a corner, and needed a tight end. So far, the Dolphins of Miami have taken in this draft, have taken defensive tackle, a guard, another defensive tackle, and the pick is in on this pick. So they kind of shored up the defensive line. They are, a little stronger on the offensive line. And so now we'll see what their pick is here. They could use another defender. They could use a cornerback. They can also go the way of the safety or a tight end. Let's see. According to my list, Marcus Imbo out of Purdue would be the best guard available for them. There's still Isaiah Bond out of Texas at wide receiver. If they want to go the wide receiver route, they could use some extra wide receiver help out there. Shmail Munden Jr. out of Georgia. It's a nice linebacker still available. Jalen Reed out of Penn State is still available. He plays safety. So we'll see who the Miami Dolphins will pick here. The pick is in. They picked Jordan Phillips.
Mel Kiper's still out there.
He's still out there. So another defensive tackle off the board, it looks like.
Who was just taken?
Or I could be wrong. I think I read the screen wrong. I might have read another team's pick.
What is it? The Rams took Ty Hamilton from Ohio State.
Yeah,
and Jaden Blue from Texas, running back for the Cowboys. Running back. Then we got the Dolphins pick is in and the Colts.
So we'll see. The pick is in. I thought I saw it on the board, but I guess I was wrong.
Caitlin Shedeur Sanders treatment when it comes to promoting Shedeur. Oh, man. Ridiculous.
Here.
All right, my chicken's ready. I'm just heating up a little bit of bread.
Jason Marshall Jr., cornerback. They did need a cornerback out of Florida. So we got a Gator going. Gator bait.
Jason Marshall. All right, cornerback. He caught more passes from Anthony Richardson than his wide receivers. Hey-oh. All right, Colts are on the clock. I'll be back in a sec. Let's go, Colts.
Colts on the clock. He disappears. He didn't want to see the pick. Who is the Browns starting quarterback at the moment? That is, that's a good question. Who is? I mean, it seems to be an open competition. You got to think now that either Kenny Pickett's on his way out because he just drafted two young guys.
All right, here we go.
You don't need to turn Pickett into a
Colts pick is in already.
It is in already. So now it's between Deshaun Watson and Joe Flacco, right? You can't cut Deshaun Watson. So maybe Flacco's out the door. You can keep 4 quarterbacks. Keep one developmental.
Yeah, but he's got to stay on the practice squad. No one can scoop him up. So Gabriel, I see more than Sanders.
But you can deactivate a guy, too. you don't have to put him on the. But then you're just wasting a roster spot.
Yeah. You can keep 4 quarterbacks, right? There's no limit. But people usually don't keep more than 3. Is there a limit more than 3? I don't know.
No, there's no limit to how many you can keep on your.
But that would just be silly.
Yeah, then you just start wasting spots.
Brown's going to get a lot of TV spot from Monday night ESPN games for a backup, for someone barely making the team. Shedeur Sanders.
Shedeur.
All right, who are the Colts taking?
Let's see. Ooh, Anthony Richardson, 47.7% completion percent.
Oh, it's brutal.
Oof.
It's brutal.
That's even like a bad field goal percentage if you play basketball.
It's rough watching him.
Oof.
It's rough watching.
Oh man, that is bad. All right. Berlin. They're doing the international thing heavily this year. Kenny Moore.
Pick is in. Let's go. Let's hear it. Who are the Colts taking? So I can eat my sandwich. Oh, John Warner and Kenny Moore. Warner's doing a lot out there in Germany, actually.
DJ Giddens, running back, Kansas State. All right.
They went running back?
They went running back, DJ Giddens.
Behind you a couple seconds. Giddens from Kansas State.
Kansas State. How'd I get ahead of you?
Giddens. 205 rushes, 1,343 yards, 7 rushing touchdowns. 6 foot, 212 pounds.
All right.
He didn't play high school football. He didn't play running back. Looks like he runs a little high up there.
Does the feet look okay? Quick, choppy feet? Quick cuts?
Interesting.
He looks like a guy, if you get into the open field, can make a few guys miss.
So he's going to be the backup to JT. All right.
That's not bad.
All right. I thought they would take a running back sometime in the draft. So maybe the next round they'll take the quarterback. 4.43, 40.
Not bad.
All right. Yeah, he was down a little bit further on my list. But 5th round could still be good. I got him ranked, 116.
Okay.
But Tudin and James went before him. So
116, not bad. We're in the 150s.
Right.
So 151. So all right.
Interesting draft so far for the Colts.
Yeah, Cowboys are back on the clock.
The Browns have to draft a new quarterback next season, says Eduardo. Total destruction.
Yeah. You know, the only thing I can see with them drafting Sanders is you get a little bit more competition in the room. And now if you have well, it all depends on if Watson, if Watson bombs or if he comes back and looks okay. Now you've got some trade value as well.
Oh, yeah.
You know what they say, if you have more than one starting quarterback in the room, you've got no starting quarterbacks.
What if you have 4?
What if they just trade all the quarterbacks and keep Flacco?
You got 0.
Yeah.
-1.
Negative quarterbacks.
Keeping Flacco. Vince would love that. He's wacko for Flacco.
Brownie's thinking trades. I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see how they figure out that quarterback room.
Yeah, the Bengals pick is in. Do you think they're gonna trade Trey Hendrickson?
No idea.
Because he wants that contract.
He does. I mean, the Bengals have put so much money into the offense.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know what's left for the rest of the team. Let's see. What did Kevin Stefanski say? 2 hours ago, Kevin Stefanski said something about Dylan. According to Stefanski, Gabriel will have a chance to compete for the starting quarterback job along Kenny Pickett and Joe Flacco. Well, now apparently also Shedeur Sanders will have a chance to fight for the So, all right.
Did you say Kenny Pickett?
Yep. That was what, according to Kevin Stefanski.
On the Browns?
This is according to, SI, Cleveland Browns on SI. So Sports Illustrated reported 2 hours ago that Kevin said Gabriel will have a chance to compete for the starting quarterback spot alongside Kenny Pickett and Joe Flacco. Now, that was 2 hours ago when the draft was kind of getting started, or 42 minutes into the draft or whatever. That also means that somewhere along the line, they figured they would add Shedeur Sanders to the mix.
Let's throw him into the mix. Can't go wrong.
So, all right. Well, it's going to be a very busy offseason with all these guys.
Oh, yeah. The G-Men.
Let's go. The pick is in. I would like Yahya Black.
Yaya? You want Yaya?
I'll take Yaya. With a name like Yaya, let's shore up that defensive line. Let's go.
Build it up.
That's the way to win. You need that line. I mean, I take any really good player. All right. Looks like it's about to be
the guard
announced.
from LSU, Frazier, to block for Jackson Dart.
Could also use that. I'll take any good lineman right now. Line always seems to be, especially the offensive line, has seemed to be a big bugaboo for the Giants the last couple of years. It's one of the reasons why. It's one of the reasons I think Eli Manning had such a poor second half to his career. He had that amazing, almost Dallas Cowboy-like offensive line to start his career, and then towards the back end of it, it was Swiss cheese. And Eli Manning, not the guy.
I got the wrong guard.
So they took Giants pick is in. They took Marcus Imbo, a guard from Purdue. Only let up 1 sack last year. So Marcus Imbo. He's it's not bad. I think if I go to my list here, and go with guards, he was pretty much there. Let's see. Embo. Where did I have Embo on the list? Where you at, Embo? I can't find it. Maybe that's how far he was on my list.
had to run away. Put on a little more bread. I'm going double sandwich today. Going double.
Nice.
Big lunch, baby.
All right, so I had Imbo as the fifth, my fifth guard. Frazier was 7th. He's 7th on my list over here. So
maybe the Imbo HR baby.
He's out of Purdue, another Division 1, bigger Division 1 school. All right, Dolphins have their pick in. Their needs right now are safety, cornerback, and guard. We'll see.
And Will Howard.
We'll see where they go. They did go cornerback with the last pick, so do they go back-to-back cornerbacks? I don't know. We'll see. And this pick comes way of Denver. Denver traded this to Miami. pick is in. We're just waiting right now. Pittsburgh Steelers are also on the clock at the moment.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
You know what's fun is there's still some decent names out there.
There's a bunch. There's a bunch. Welcome in, Steven. There's always a bunch.
Right.
Devin Neal, probably the best running back in there, but the Colts went Giddens, which was right below Neal running back wise.
Yeah, I think I'd hear when you get to the 5th round, it's just little things that they can nitpick. Do I need a guy who's a little bigger? Do I need a guy who has better hands? Do I need a one cut and go guy? Do I need a guy who can make his own
smart guy?
Right.
Well, that's what you take.
Do I need the guy out of Stanford?
Except if it's Andrew Luck, then you don't take him.
Right. So we'll see what happens.
Draft day wrap up. Wrap up day, Steve. That's right.
All right. For somebody who sports, I got 5 thumbs up for the 3rd day of the draft. That might be a new record.
Yeah, can't go wrong. For a comic guy, you can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong. All right.
And you're getting some watch time in.
I am. All right, here comes the pick for the Lucas Rossetti, Walton International Canadian. Dante Trader Jr., safety. Okay.
Trader Joe's, that's what I was thinking of the other day. Supermarket. I couldn't think of the supermarket, what it was called.
Trader Dante.
Dante Trader Joe's Jr.
Yeah.
Jones Jr.? No, Trader Joe's Jr.
Trader Joe's Jr. Dante Trader Joe's Jr. They
Safety.
did go a cornerback last pick, and now they get a safety. So they're filling out their defensive backfield.
Chiefs, Bucks, Chargers, the next 3.
All right. Oh, where's Sanders going then? Oh, wait, he got drafted by the Browns, and who now have 4 quarterbacks.
The Browns got him. They didn't have to take him in the 1st. They took him in the 5th. Which is still going to suck.
It also means they've pretty much given up on Watson, right? After his 2nd torn Achilles and the fact that he was just an overall.
Oh, yeah. They gave up a while ago.
Poor
Pittsburgh trading it to Kansas City.
Yeah. So.
All right, let me go get my sandwich.
Nom, 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 nom. All right, so the Chiefs pick is in, guys. The runners-up to the Super Bowl this year. We'll see who the Kansas City Chiefs pick. They did go wide receiver with their last pick. Kind of got a nice talent to fill out the wide receiver room. So the Kansas City Chiefs now on the clock. They've gone line, edge, cornerback so far in this draft, filling out the defense and the offensive line. So we'll see what this pick is. We're at the podium now. This pick came by the way of the Pittsburgh Steelers, by the way. The 156 pick is Jeffrey Bassa, linebacker from Oregon. He's a 4-year starter. That means this guy will know his X's and O's. Also playing 4 years means that he was a solid but not spectacular player. He had 55 tackles, 2.5 tackles for losses, and 1.5 sacks. This guy will probably be a tackling machine, but nothing more.
Bassa?
Bassa, Jeffrey Bassa. So, hey, the
Bassa?
Colts. You walked in with your Colts jersey. I'm like the Colts. The Chiefs. Chiefs have managed to shore up another part of their defense. They've gone defensive tackle. They've gone edge. They've gone cornerback. Now they get a linebacker in there. They snuck in a wide receiver. But the Colts, why do I keep saying the Colts? The Chiefs shoring up that defense, which was last year was actually second in points per game and was one of the top-ranked defenses in the league. They just had trouble stopping the run. So I think right now they're addressing stopping the run. And if they can stop the run, I think the defense becomes that much better. So they got the offensive tackle, defensive tackle, an edge, a cornerback, a wide receiver, and now they get a linebacker. The Buccaneers pick is in, and on the clock are the Los Angeles Chargers. We'll see where the Tampa Bay Buccaneers go. Let's see. I'm
We
thinking
like the speed.
Buccaneers.
We like the speed.
Back up. I'm thinking Buccaneers. Maybe they draft a quarterback.
40 picks on this round? 40.
40. There's a lot of like supplemental and Tampa Bay Buccaneers pick is in. It was a edge, Elijah Roberts.
Bam.
All right. My oven timer's going off, so I must
there it is.
Gotta go right now.
Gotta go, Bino. Chargers, Packers, and Niners. The next 3 picks. Make sure that like button, follow button, subscribe button, join wherever you're watching. Purple side, wherever. We got a bunch of people on the purple side today. They really tuned in for the Sanders pick. They were excited about that. But yep. Steven's here, chilling. Paulie's still hanging out and not dropping too many puns today, but hanging out, having a good time. All is right and well in the world. Eating some food, chilling. This is taking a lot longer than I thought. We are here, 3 hours now, and we're halfway through the 5th. So yeah, we're at pick 21 of 40 in the 5th round. And then we got the 6th round. We'll see if we cover the 7th round or not. I want to at least stay for Ewers, Howard, and Leonard to be picked if they get picked. So we got to at least stay for all of that. And we'll see how the rest of these picks go. Chargers pick is in. Let's go, Chargers. What do you got? Ready to rock, Chargers. The Chargers take Ladd McConkey. I'm just messing with you. That was last year. Not many views. Trying to get closer to 200 views on the channel. No big deal. No bigs. It's draft day 3, so not many people watching. Not many people watching. Let's see what the best available is. That's the draft. Where's my best available spot? Yeah, Miles Frazier from LSU. Torrey Horton, wide receiver from Colorado State. Mitchell Evans, tight end from Notre Dame. Devin Neal, running back from Kansas. Will Howard, quarterback from Ohio State. R.J. Mickens, safety from Clemson. Za Frazier, UTSA cornerback. Quinn Ewers from Texas is the 8th best on the board.
Now the Chargers pick is in.
Yep, it's been in. We're still waiting. I got to refresh the page. Yeah, they're just recapping the last few. All right.
Let's see what we got. Who do we got?
Where you at, Chargers? Where you at? All good, Paulie. All good.
Keandre Lambert Smith, wide receiver, Auburn.
Auburn. Oh, Lambert Smith. Well, they need another wide receiver. Can't have enough wide receivers.
Can never have enough wide receivers.
Hawkins says Mickens to Green Bay. All right, Paulie says, sorry about the lack of puns. I have an inferiority complex, but it isn't a very good one. That's right, Hawkins. You're a Packers fan because you usually tune into the Big Bopper, Mickens. The Packers took what, 2 stud wide receivers? They went golden early, and I know in the first round, Packers fans gotta be happy about that.
Let's see. Chargers draft not looking too bad. Amarian Hampton, Trey Harris, Jamari Caldwell.
Going offense.
Looking good. The Chargers. Packers pick is in. The Packers. The frozen tundra of Lambeau Field.
Yeah, I made some chicken cutlets, so I didn't put anything else on it, but tasty, delicious. It's gonna hold me over till later.
So you start streaming the UFL.
5 o'clock. We're coming to 1 o'clock, so 4 hours.
How
4
about
hours away.
4 hours away? When we're in the 5th round, might be
Might have to axe around 7. We'll see.
might be close. If you could trade that sandwich for Shedeur Sanders, nope.
Oh man, I'd have to think about it.
That sandwich is looking at like at least a 3rd round pick. All right, the German fan club. Making
This won't age well if Sanders does really well. He wouldn't even trade his sandwich for Shedeur Sanders. And look at him now, tearing it up for the UFL.
When Shedeur Sanders works out the gym, he's just gonna have a loop of that comment on his phone.
He's gonna have a picture of a chicken sandwich on the wall. He's gonna be,
Crush you, chicken sandwich.
chicken sandwich over me.
Show you who. Who's who. All right. The Packers.
Colin Oliver.
Linebacker. Oklahoma State. Hey, Green Bay.
Get him. Fumble.
Green Bay is usually underrated with their linebackers, but they usually go out and get some decent linebackers. They've always had like a couple.
When was Clay Matthews drafted?
Clay Matthews. The dad or the son? The linebacker or the offensive lineman? The guy who played for the Oilers or Clay Matthews?
The linebacker.
Packers linebacker. Was that
We're talking about the Packers linebackers.
So Clay
Why'd you go on offensive lineman of the Oilers? I get it, the same name. It's pretty funny. It is Clay Matthews, right?
Oh, I mean,
Did I mess up his name?
I think his dad's name is Bruce Matthews, so I probably got it wrong.
Oh, yeah, Bruce Matthews.
But Clay Matthews is the son linebacker. Was that like 2000, 2001? Was he before or after AJ Hawk?
I don't remember.
I think AJ Hawk
I'm
was.
trying to think of what round they were in.
What round? What round was? I want to say he was a 1st round pick. Clay Matthews.
What about the Hawk?
The Hawk. Hey, Clay Matthews is only 38 years old. Who knew? So he's not that old.
Did they even show Sanders celebrating? They didn't even show him, right?
Oh, they showed nothing. There's no
They're
camera.
like, nope, I'm not showing him.
Oh, they got the Giants general manager on the Jap. By the way, the 49ers pick is in. They took safety Marquise Seigel from Kansas State.
There we go.
Yeah, Clay Matthews.
Did you watch a show with the general manager with the Giants?
Yeah, it's the only time I watched the I watched that the HBO show
Because the son is like Hard Knocks
Hard
or
Knocks.
whatever it is.
Yeah,
Is
from
that not
beginning.
it? The
The only
son
one
was
I
like, trade up and get Jada Daniels. You only have this job once.
yeah. I think
And now he probably listened to his son now. Trade up and get Dart. Should have listened about Daniels.
yeah. Daniels would have been the better one. But what was I gonna say? Oh, Clay Matthews was the 26th pick overall,
In
first
the first round?
rounder. Yeah. Apparently he did some made fun of Bears fans the other day at the he was at the draft for the second.
Easy to do. Easy to do.
AJ Hawk is actually older than Clay Matthews by 3 years. I thought he was the younger one, but he's the older one.
What year was Matthews taken?
Matthews was taken. Let's see, he was 11-year career, drafted in 2009.
Oh, I was talking about Bruce Matthews, his dad. Why did you not understand that?
Bruce
Just kidding.
probably
Switched it back to his dad. I meant Bruce Matthews. What the heck, man?
I think Bruce Matthews was drafted in 78.
78?
Nope, his dad was drafted in 83. I was 5 years off. That's not bad.
Yeah, I was going to go like 87. 83? Okay.
83. He would have been closer.
Yeah, I knew it was 80s, but I was thinking later 80s.
By Price is Right rules, though, I would have won.
I went over, son of a.
Son of a gun. Let's see, AJ Hawk. That means AJ Hawk was 2006 draft. And let's see, when was he picked? Draft pick.
Shedeur definitely didn't get excited about being picked in the 5th round or by the Browns. It can't get much worse than that.
There was nothing. They definitely were like, no cameras, please.
They're like, this is the worst. Like, not only did the Browns pass on me 7 times, they finally took me in the 5th round.
Yeah. And they took a quarterback in the 3rd round. So
No. Second quarterback they took. Oh, my God.
he wasn't even the first quarterback drafted on his team.
Yeah. That's got to make you so mad.
Yeah. Oh, AJ Hawk was actually first round fifth overall pick.
Like nobody had Gabriel getting picked early, and like I get the whole RG3 and Kirk Cousins situation, like because Kirk Cousins wasn't supposed to be picked high, but now this is like the reverse, and now Gabriel's going to be like, yeah, I was drafted before you. It's, if he just says that to Shedeur every day, oh man, that's just Hard Knocks material.
Yeah, I want Hard Knock to be in the Browns. Right? They did the North, right? They did the no, they did the black and blue division, right? So they were in the Browns division. It was Browns, Baltimore, Bears, whatever. I think they did it during the season. So I kind of want them to do that again. But I heard no team wanted to sign up for Hard Knocks this year. I think after the Giants did it and they saw how it made Shane and Dable look after the draft, they just decided, teams were like, you know what? Let's not do this. I did hear Hard Knocks is doing college this year. They're doing North Carolina with Bill.
They gotta cover cut down days and preseason for the Browns now. It has to be done.
Something has to be done. His brother Shiloh streamed his reaction. All right. Okay. Paulie's saying Shedeur Sanders reacted with joy and excitement to being drafted by the Cleveland Browns with the 144th overall.
Said the liar.
Ending his extended slide. I mean, he was probably happy that he got drafted, right? Shedeur Sanders jersey on sale at Stadium. Man. Giants fan 56. Linda says, I watched an episode of Hard Knocks. An episode. One episode. Sanders will be loved and clean. I mean, if Sanders shows up, does his job, does it well, and kind of embodies. I mean, for a while, Baker Mayfield was loved there, and he kind of had a little chip on his shoulder too, right? A little attitude. I mean, he even had those commercials where he had the keys to the field. So those were fun until he got traded away.
Baker was picked first overall, though.
That is true. That is true. But they still liked Baker, even though he wasn't. Baker.
Are you watching that stupid commercial sticks with the Sasquatch eye, fighting with a beef, the Jack Link's crap? Stupid.
You are correct. Someone needs to mow the lawn. That was a great commercial. Those are some great commercials with Baker. They should bring him back now in Tampa. I mean, that'd be great. He's got he moves. He's got a new set of keys. So that'd be cool. All right, best available so far. We still have Yaya Black, Belhal Cone, Miles Frazier, Torrey Horton, and Robert Longerbeam. Yaya Black's a defensive tackle. Cone.
We've been talking about Yaya for so long now.
Yaya. Cone and Longerbeam are cornerbacks. Miles Frazier is a guard. He's a really good guard. Somebody will.
The Panthers take Mitchell Evans from Notre Dame, the tight end.
Yeah. Oh, and Torrey Horton is a wide receiver, not to be confused with Torrey Holt. Mitchell Evans is actually he's got some talent. Not the fastest guy, but for a tight end, he's quick.
Catching passes from Riley Leonard. Yeah, 4.74, 40.
Yeah. The 40 time is a little slower. Steelers pick is in, by the way. We'll see how long it takes for them to actually get
Super Bowl. Can Shedeur Sanders win the Super Bowl for the Browns? No. Nope.
I will never
just sealed the deal. He's going to be a bust. Sorry, the Browns did it to him.
I will never say anybody cannot win a Super Bowl for a team because Trent Dilfer won a Super Bowl for the Baltimore Ravens.
We're talking about the Browns here.
The Browns have had some decent seasons. Hey, do you know how many Super Bowls the Browns lost just by fumbling the football? Oh, man. What was it? Didn't the Browns lose to – all right, so the Browns lost to the Broncos, I think, in the conference finals or divisional finals on a fumble. And then didn't they lose again in the Super Bowl on another I'm forgetting what year.
They
the Bengals. Bungles.
They never made a Super Bowl. They've been in they've been
in a bunch of
the championship game
conference
before the Super Bowl era. They were big. I think it was so many championship games with Otto Graham and Jim Brown.
Oh, yeah, when they were the Browns and Paul Brown. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The Ravens.
But in the Super Bowl era, I feel like they've missed the Super Bowl by literally the last play of the game a couple of times.
Well, yeah, what was it? The comeback with John Elway.
That
was when he went 96 yards all the way down the field to win the game.
Yeah, there was the fumble by Ernest Biner, I believe, at the goal line.
Biner.
There's been a couple. You know what? The biggest thing is not just poor drafting, but also injury stuff too. Like when they threw Tim Couch out there and Tim Couch just got sacked into oblivion until his arm fell off.
Well, yeah, that's because when that was what? That was it 99 was the expansion year?
Mm-hmm. That was after the when they left in the middle of the night. That's crazy.
Don't remember Jim Brown a million years ago. The Shedeur Sanders show. It's going to be a clown show.
Daniel Jones 100% cannot win a Super Bowl. That 100% means he's telling you the Colts cannot win a Super Bowl.
All right, we'll see.
What do we got? Prime time in Cleveland. Prime time. Prime time. Oh man, I think I do think Shedeur is going to bring some excitement to Cleveland, something that they haven't had in a little while. So
A little while.
yeah, it's been a long time.
You're being nice.
Yeah.
Will's a nice guy, people.
I mean, didn't they have some excitement when what's his
Paper bags on their heads.
yeah.
They dress like pigs coming to the stadium. They don't want anybody to know who they are. Except Vince. Vince is like the only true Browns fan.
Oh. I mean, they've had the time. They've had the good time. They had Ozzie Newsome, right? I mean, he was great. That's all I got.
He's pretty good, Newsome.
What?
Their best quarterback's like Bernie Kosar, and that's not pretty.
Yeah, they had Braylon Edwards. Oh, Brett Kiesel making this pick for the Steelers.
Like, can you name some like Pro Bowl Browns? Go ahead.
Just
Besides
Pro
Myles
Bowl,
Garrett, go.
Pro Bowl in general. Just like
Pro
ever.
Bowl Browns. Besides Myles Garrett.
Ozzie Newsome.
how,
Did
how many Pro Bowl seasons do you have? 2?
Yeah. All right. So Pro Bowl
They had
Browns.
the offensive lineman that was there for a long time.
I'm pretty sure Nick Chubb is made.
Was it Joe Thomas?
You had Joe Thomas, who played guard for them for a long, not guard, tackle for a long time.
Yaya Black was taken by the black and yellow.
Yeah, Black.
Steelers. What up, Gingy? He's gonna win 19 Super Bowl, Shedeur.
Hey, the best wide receiver to not play multiple, to not play a very long time, but Josh Gordon. Did he make a Pro Bowl?
Josh Gordon. That guy was really good.
He
What
was.
a complete idiot. He's
so
like
good.
a poor man's like Randy Moss with like issues and stuff, but
yeah, but his issues were bigger.
Randy Moss didn't derail his career.
Randy Moss was a blowhard, right? Like he was more talk. Josh Gordon. So I read an article once about Josh Gordon. So substance abuse was the big thing, and he got caught a couple of times for like marijuana. And so when you go on the substance list, you can't do anything, like no drinking, no smoking, whatever. So apparently he had quit smoking, but he was on a plane with some guys, private jet, I think going to like Vegas, and he had a couple of drinks on the plane. He said he couldn't drink to a couple of guys, and eventually, I'm sure it didn't take much, but like you weren't allowed to use any substances, even drinking. And it was a private charter, so they were like, "Don't worry about it. Like you'll never get caught." Da da da. Anyway, plane lands, and there's a guy from the NFL on the tarmac, and piss testing Josh Gordon, and that was one of his suspensions. Had a few drinks on a plane and got caught.
Joe Thomas is a big one. Chubb, before the injury, Jerry Jeudy. He told the Broncos when he played him. He was like, "Take that,
who else
Denver."
for the Browns? Bernie Kosar? Did he make that?
Oronde Gadsden, the second tight end for the Chargers, building up that offense for the A-Bear.
There you go, Oronde Gadsden.
Syracuse, let's go.
Out of the Q's. Had some pretty good some stats.
Syracuse. College of Don McNabb. Marvin Harrison.
Looks like they've done some good on the offense. They got a running back, 2 wide receivers, a tight end.
They're giving them weapons. No excuses for the A-Bear.
And the Seahawks pick is in. Who else would have made the Pro Bowl for the Browns? Orlando Brown, maybe, before he got hit in the eye with the beanbag.
Man, he sued them for that. That destroyed his career.
It did. The guy threw it right in his eye. Pinpoint accuracy.
Ha!
I think that's why
That's how they're gonna throw it like
at
up
the
in the
player.
air now, or like into the ground. You can't just be like,
They used to throw
bam,
right at the guy.
it's such a fluke situation.
They would just
Is Shedeur Sanders going
they
to
would
wear
just
number
wear
2 for
it.
the Browns? Probably not, because I think Tim Couch got that number retired. Ha! I'm just kidding.
It looks
Probably. He'll probably wear number 2.
Seahawks got to pick in wide receiver Torrey
I know you
Horton.
keep wanting to say Torrey Holtz. From Colorado State, let's go!
Torrey Horton. 4'4", 140.
Oh, baby.
Not a bad
96
time.
receptions for that little fella. Torrey Horton. He's one of the best guys up on the board. So, weapons for Gingy out there.
Your boy here, when he played football, ran a 4.7. 4.71. I think I got a 4.65 once.
Oh, you were 4.7?
I ran a 4.65 once, unofficial.
Wow.
I had some wheels back in the day. I had some wheels.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Is Shedeur Sanders going to be the starting quarterback for the Browns this season? Anything can happen for the Browns.
Anything. Titans pick is in. It looks like they took Jackson Slater, guard, out of Sacramento State.
Slater, Sacramento State.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Damn.
I didn't know Sacramento. I mean, I'm pretty sure Sacramento has a college. I didn't know they had a football team.
Boy from Minnesota, Tyler Cooper, get drafted? Did Tyler Cooper get drafted? I don't remember his name being called, but I missed day 2 and 3. Tyler Cooper? What up, Rogue? I don't recall.
Tyler Cooper.
I did not see the Cooper.
Out of Minnesota?
Yeah.
Left guard. I don't think he was drafted. Don't think so. I'm gonna
Number 2 jersey sales for Sanders at Cleveland Browns Stadium. Coming soon. You better get one, Vince. I know you're gonna get one. You're gonna get one. You're gonna rock. You're gonna take a picture and send it to me. Eagles pick Drew Kendall, center from Boston College, getting their backup center. He hasn't, but I hope he does. Where is he projected to go? Are you on that mission, Will?
Which one? Sorry, I'm still looking up.
Yeah, Tyler Cooper.
Tyler Cooper. Oh, okay. Tyler Cooper. Let's see. I don't think he was drafted, so I can get you a draft position.
Not yet. Ginger still has a Tim Couch jersey. That's amazing. That's a classic. Nice. I should buy one of those bad boys off eBay for $5. Probably is out there for like $5.
Let's see. Tyler Cooper.
Let me set my alarm to get ready for that night game. What time is it on? Oh, it's on at 5 o'clock. Yeah. I say we go to like 2:30.
2:30.
So I can go relax before the other game comes on.
Gotcha. So
we'll see. So around 2:30. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how fast this draft goes. The Bears pick is in.
Bears pick is. The Bears.
How do you think the Packers feel about the Bears?
Don't feel very good.
Oh, they took Zal Frazier, UTSA. Traded up to take Travis Hunter, number 2 overall, the Jaguars.
First team All AAC. I don't know what conference that is. I don't even. Is that the University of Texas Southern Agriculture? What is UTSA?
Undrafted free agent. I don't know. Because
those aren't even the right letters.
But that's where he's gonna be. He's going to be a free agent. Oh, we got Bills, Patriots, Vikings, Bills, Cardinals, Seahawks, Ravens to finish a fifth. $4.3640. Fast cornerback. The fifth among cornerbacks. Couch jersey on eBay, 14 bones. Ooh, but is there shipping? Is it free shipping? If it's free shipping, you got a deal. If they're going to charge $10 for shipping, not going to do it. $14, tax, $17. Out the door to the apartment, into my closet. That might be worth it. Tim Couch jersey.
I found a Tyler Booker.
Tyler, listen to this. Tyler Loop is the 8th best player on Mel Kiper's board, and he's a kicker. So we're getting closer to kicker territory. If they take a kicker before Will Howard, Quinn Ewers, and Riley Leonard, I'm out of here.
I'm done. Shut it down. Shut it down. All right. I'm not seeing Tyler Cooper on any of my boards. Doesn't mean he won't get drafted. I'm just not seeing him.
Minnesota.
And I checked the drafted list too. I didn't see him on there.
Oh, $14 and then $6.36 for shipping. That brings it up to $20.
$20.
It's going to cost $25 out the door. Can you put Sanders' name on the back of the Tim Couch jersey? And maybe they're going to sell Tim Couch jerseys so you can just put the name on the back and save a lot of money. That's what I would do. So buy up those Tim Couch jerseys right now. You could take them, strip the back, pop Sanders on there, and sell those bad boys. Make a killing. Bills on the clock. They need a DT.
So if you do want to get a Shedeur Sanders jersey, apparently you can go to Fanatics and get your Shedeur Sanders jersey at Fanatics.
Jordan Hancock, cornerback from Ohio State for the Bills. Pow.
Pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser.
Ginger wish that Tim Couch would have played more seasons for the Browns. What up, Richard Carr? Welcome in, welcome in. Job number 27 on the thumbs up. Let's do it. All right. I'm going to go get another tasty beverage.
All right. So for you guys interested in getting a jersey. No mas? For you guys interested in getting a jersey of your favorite player, you could head over to Fanatics. And it looks like they're running about $130. Uh-oh. If you guys lose me, it appears that my Google is not Googling correctly. All right. And it's back.
Trade alerts.
Pick is in. Lions pick is in.
So they traded the Lions and the pick's in already?
Yep.
Screw the Patriots. I hope they crumble. Stick's still chilling. Cavaliers are killing the Heat. Of course they are.
All right, let's close that window. Got to close some windows, apparently. My computer is not liking all these windows being open.
Nobody likes Windows. All right. Let's check out, what's happening around the playoffs. Shedeur Sanders is a big Cavaliers fan. He will be. Playoffs.
Let's see. I mean, he's going to get all the free tickets now. They're going to just give him all the...
The Stars and the Avalanche play at 9:30 Eastern Time, 7:30. That's right. I could hop to that game after my game if I wanted to. The Lightning are up 3-1 over the Panthers. That's the hockey game. The Golden Knights play in about a half hour. The Leafs and the Senators a little bit later. Okay. Let's check the basketball. How are our Knicks doing?
They won
124-87. The Caps destroyed the Heat.
That's not
3-0. Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
They smashed the crap out of them. Well, Nuggets Clippers are on in 2.5 hours. Thunder and Grizzlies starting up now. Did the Knicks play yesterday? Where are the Knicks?
Knicks play. The Knicks should play, unless they skip 2 days.
The Timberwolves beat the Lakers yesterday. What?
I watched.
The Wolves are up, but
I watched some of that game, and the Lakers got it to within one, and then it was all LeBron dropped a pass. He was going to shoot, and he went to catch and shoot, and he went to catch, missed the ball, had no ball, and then they got still. And then the Timberwolves went on an 11-1 run or something like that.
Lovely.
The score looked a lot worse than it was. They were still technically in the game in the last 3 minutes, and then it just.
Knicks and Pistons tomorrow, 1 o'clock Eastern time.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, but I'll be streaming UFL. I'll have to pay attention to that game.
UFL.
I have to pay attention. And the Nuggets on TNT. Dynamite. I am not kidding you, Hawkins. We're talking about playoffs.
Playoffs?
Let me refresh the best available.
I got here. I don't know if you heard before, but you can get a Sanders jersey on Fanatics. Shedeur Sanders.
What kind?
They're Nike game jerseys. NFL draft game jerseys.
Browns?
Yeah, they got the Browns. They have all the first round picks already. So any first round pick you can already grab.
Oh, they probably had the Browns ready to go just in case they took them.
Should do it. Yeah, I mean it's a major website, so all they got to do, they just have the jerseys, and then they just got to put the name on it. So
yeah,
this is all Fanatics, so it's a machine that does it anyway. Yeah, but they have a Cleveland Browns. Yeah, they have it's already up $130. It's it says
money. Oh, I should become an affiliate of Fanatics. So I could drop my link, but buy the Sanders jersey so I make a few bucks out of it.
Yeah, so they got it's a 00 though. They don't actually have a number. It's 00.
Yeah,
and it says Sanders.
And yeah, because it's not gonna be decided for a couple weeks.
Yeah, and then they have the Buffalo jersey, and then they got the Shiloh Sanders jersey.
Shiloh.
They got a Shiloh Sanders.
Shiloh. Oh, yeah. Miles Frazier was just taken by the Lions. He was the best available.
There you go.
Guard from LSU. Now, we're getting close with Devin Neal, the running back from Kansas, being taken. Will Howard's one of the best available. And Quinn Ewers is also one of the best available. So we're getting close to seeing those guys finally get off the board. What up, Stamps? Thought Shedeur Sanders would be taking one first, second, or third round pick. Snubbed. 5th rounder. Pick number 144.
You know what's so funny? Not funny, but when I was in college and high school and everything, all these replica jerseys, I was like, oh my God, I'm not spending $150 on a replica jersey. And now that I'm much older, I'm like, how many jerseys can I buy? And I mean, still, it's not like I want to buy 3 or 4 because that's still wicked expensive. But hey, if we go to, if I go to Vegas and I hit $1,000 on the slot machine, I might get a jersey or 2. You know what I'm saying?
Get it done. I want to hit on the slot machine. The most I hit was just under $600. And I play them often, and I don't hit. I still feel like I should hit 1,000 sometime soon. Come on, man.
I hit 350 once, but that was after spending $400. So
Yeah.
I got back most of my. It was like 380 I put in the machine, and I got back 350. So
Brutal. Rams International Fan of the Year,
yo,
Daniel Borg.
Chris Paul Jr. So is this guy like?
CP3.
Is this the son of Chris Paul in the NBA? I doubt it. But
Chris Paul Jr., Ole Miss. Linebacker. Is the NFL going to retire Shedeur Sanders number 2 after 2 games? After preseason. Linebacker. All right. All right, Rams. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Chris Paul Jr. All right, let's see who's next coming up.
But yeah, Shedeur was definitely a big snub. But whatever. It you know what, with the draft capital they put into him, if it doesn't work out, you don't feel bad saying so long, farewell.
Yeah, you invested a 5th-round pick. You could drop him like a sack of doorknobs.
Yeah.
You drop him in a second. Be like, done. Out of here. See ya.
The only thing for a player that being drafted in like the 1st or 2nd round gets you, I mean, sometimes the 3rd round, is security. Like nobody after one season is going to be like, this guy sucks. Because they've invested money and time and a high draft pick. Yeah. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th round, you can have one bad season, you do one bad thing, you're gone. 1st, 2nd,
He gone.
and 3rd round, you get a little bit of leadway, especially with the 1st round pick. They know they got you for 5 years. You can literally be the worst guy for 4 seasons, and then on the 5th season, if you hit, they're like, yeah,
winning.
Exactly. So that's the thing. There's so much money invested in you, right? Especially a 1st round pick. They're giving you millions of dollars. They just don't want to, after making that investment, no owner just says, I want to drop this guy, unless you are just a horrible human being.
Yep.
That's the only thing. So that means Shedeur just has to work super hard if he wants to stay in the league now.
Super hard, extra hard, double hard.
It gives.
And who's this? The Bills took Jackson Hawes from Georgia Tech, the tight end. Watch out.
The Cardinals are on the clock.
Oh man, Stamps had to wear earplugs at the Blues playoff game.
Oh, that's crazy.
It was that loud. Blues won 7-2, smashed the crap out of the Jets.
Ah, man, that sounds like every time they scored, it just went up a decibel. Yeah!
Hey-o.
Oh, man, that was yesterday, the Lakers game. Oh, there's a commercial with Shedeur Sanders. All right.
Already?
Well, at least you know it's a Gatorade commercial. He's part of like a montage. But it's like, well, at least you know he made that endorsement money, so you don't have to worry about that part of his.
Yeah, Gatorade's probably like, come on! Why do we have to wait 3 days to put out this commercial?
Right. Oh, man. I was gonna say something before I saw Shedeur in the commercial, but it totally took my attention off.
Shedeur
Sanders. Probably something to do with the Blues. But that's I was saying the Lakers. I was watching the Lakers T-Wolves game, and literally it got to the end was just so embarrassing when they went on like that 11-1. I think it actually was like a 17-1 run or something like that, or 14-1 run. But they just like passed the ball into the corner, and then they're trying to run out the clock, but there was still more time left in the game than there was on the shot clock. So the guy just like casually like chucks up a 3 from the corner, nothing but net. Swish, like it didn't even look like he wanted to hit it, but he was just like, and it just went in. And it was like, it's not your night when guys are just throwing up the ball. It's just going in.
Wow. You could possibly see Shedeur Sanders in the UFL if he gets completely snubbed by the NFL. I guess there's a chance, but man, oh man, I know he wants the big money. So
If he gets that Kaepernick treatment.
Denzel Burke, cornerback from Ohio State, going to the Cardinals.
There you go.
2 more picks left in the 5th. Almost donezo. Seahawks and Ravens.
I feel like when we hit the 6th round, we're going to see a little bit bigger run on running backs. Right now, we're seeing a lot of defensive guys getting picked. The not sexy guys.
Yeah.
And
so needed, but not sexy.
Right. The thing with cornerback is that is also a position that it gets paid very well, but a cornerback is one of those positions. It's not quite like quarterback where it's a 50-50 proposition, but cornerback, a lot of those guys also don't pan out at cornerback.
That is a hard position to play, man.
Yeah, you're on an island a lot of times. If it, depending on how they set up that defense, a lot of times it's just you versus another guy, and you have to anticipate. A cornerback has to figure out where this guy is going next.
Oh yeah.
So those double moves, triple moves, they're inventing new moves now. There are routes, there are routes that exist today that did not exist 20 years ago. So, it's interesting.
Not just a simple route tree anymore.
No. It is definitely a cornerback is a very hard position. That is definitely one of the harder ones to play. Cornerback, quarterback, those guys got a lot.
Quarterback and quarterback.
Theoretically, there are more cornerbacks because each team has at least 2, if not 3. But
starters,
yeah.
Pittsburgh and the Browns, ESPN Monday Night Football. NFL game on ESPN and ABC this 2025.
Possible.
Probably one of the weaker games because their quarterback situation is going to be pretty crappy. I mean, Rodgers might bring some excitement if you're a Pittsburgh fan. Everybody else would be like, look at that crap.
I could see that being a Thursday night game.
Yeah, Thursday. Throw it on Thursday night. Browns and Steelers.
Put the
trash.
Give them the color blast uniforms. Put the Steelers in a bright yellow. Put the Browns in a bright orange.
Steelers and Browns, unless you're in Pittsburgh or Cleveland, nobody wants to watch that.
It is interesting though how the Browns have never had a losing. Not the Browns, sorry, Steelers have never had a losing season under Tomlin. It's not interesting, but it's a good for Tomlin. It's a nice statistic to have. I mean, now how far have they gone in the playoffs? Not very far. A lot of times, not since the Ben Roethlisberger days. But on the flip side, they're doing he's doing yeoman's work when you got guys like Pickett and what's his face, Mason, and then you got
Mason Rudolph,
yeah. I mean, Wilson wasn't the worst quarterback in the world, but he's not the same guy they had back in Seattle.
Wasn't Mason Rudolph taken at the end of the first round too, like pick 30 or something? Was it first round, or am I thinking the end of like second or third round? But
I thought he was a second round pick.
Yeah, it must be second because.
But if that guy was a first round pick,
good draft day for the Ohio State Buckeyes. They still got to get their quarterback off the board. Still waiting.
He was Mason Rudolph was the 76th overall pick, which would put him in the third round.
Third round?
Let me see.
Robbie Oost.
Yeah. Third round. Alabama. Third round of the 2008 draft. Yeah, Robbie Oost. Outs.
Yeah, that's what it is. Outs. That's right. Yeah, I covered a game. It was outs.
Alabama. 26 reps on the bench press. Second among tight ends. So at least he's strong.
Big boy. 28 reps.
So that
Yeah.
guy, yeah, you don't want
He's
to.
got some power.
You don't want to block you.
ESPN really loves Shedeur Sanders. If you're watching from the outside, yeah, they love him. But I don't think they want to have him on their team. It's 274 pounds.
I just checked Fanatics. They've got clearance hoodies, Saquon Barkley hoodies. Pullovers, $40. The original price
The
was
Giants?
120. Yeah, it says New York Giants. It just says Saquon 26. Oh, it says NY on the hood.
Okay.
If it didn't say NY on the hood, you wouldn't know.
Jets take Tyler Barron, the edge rusher from the
Miami.
U.
He transferred to Miami from Tennessee.
Welcome to Miami.
Benvenuto a Miami. Yeah, the Barkley jersey for the Eagles is actually $150, but it's got the Super Bowl patch on it.
What round? That pick just Tyler Barron, the Jets just ended the 5th round. On to round number 6. We got the Bills, Ravens, and Dolphins coming up.
So I thought they had a Saquon Barkley relic booklet card, it says. I think it's numbered out of 99 cards or something like that. Rookie card. It's a rookie card too. And I thought it said $54.99. And I was like, oh, that's not horrible. Like I would consider that. I read it wrong. It's $549.99.
Appreciate it, Rogue. Anytime.
So definitely not considering buying a $550 Saquon Barkley.
Nope. Not happening. We got a couple of Texas boys that are probably going to be taking this round. Quinn Ewers, quarterback, and Cameron Williams, who protected him.
Nice. I'll get this. They have it's a frame picture, and it's going for $125. It's Malik Neighbors, Daniel Jones, and Darren Waller. And I'm like, why?
That's brutal. That is brutal.
Why is that not on clearance?
Brutal. First pick of the 6th round.
Here we go.
For the Bills, let's hear it.
The pick is in.
Shakir signed a 4-year extension. Good for Shakir. Shakira. We still want to take a defensive tackle and a wide receiver.
You make a man.
Bunch of kids dancing around like a bunch of idiots. Packers fans, bunch of idiots. More Packers fans. You know what I'm going to say.
Dancing around.
Everybody's dancing. They're having a good time.
Dancing like a clown with your pants on the ground.
Pants on the ground.
All right.
Patriots. Go toss that guy out of here.
Oh,
toss him out. Did they not announce it? They just went to a commercial? Come on, man. They went to a commercial instead of announcing the pick. You announce the pick and you like it. Still ready to go. Come on, Bills. Heck is this nonsense? We got to get this going. It's been, what? Almost 4 hours. And we got through 2 rounds. It's going to get messy. Will the Browns be getting new all-black jersey with Shedeur Sanders? starting this season, that'd be hilarious. They're going to be more white and orange. Not going to happen. He would look good in the black and silver, black and golds, but nope. He's going to be wearing whites and brown and orange. Shedeur's going to be hating his life. He's going to hate it. He's going to hate it out there in Cleveland. Hate it, hate it, hate it. But that's what he gets. That's what he gets. You get the Browns and you like it.
I gotta check the Insta Googlegram and see if I can find his celebration.
Insta Googlegram?
The Insta Googlegram.
Insta Googs. Are they rocking another Sanders commercial already? Already. Alrighty then.
All these companies that paid for airtime, and they're like, "Don't play the commercial till Sanders gets drafted." Damn it!
That was a bad decision.
All right, let's see.
A bad decision.
The prank callers who called Shedeur Sanders impersonating an NFL GM during the draft released a video of the call. Oh man, it's on the internet.
It's got to be true.
See, I'm gonna watch it right now.
I gotta set up my Rumble stream for later too.
Hey, is this Shedeur?
All right, let's go. 45 more minutes. Let's get at least halfway through the 6th round. Let's get these guys taken. Ewers, Leonard, and Howard, the best quarterback in the league, should be taken soon.
Good, how are you, man? Yeah, we have. It's been a long wait, man. We're gonna take you with our next pick right here, man.
Are you excited? He's not excited.
Man. Sorry about that.
He's not excited.
That's
the prank call?
Yeah, I just watched it. He pretended to be Mickey Loomis from the Saints GM.
How did he get his number?
That's crazy. Some people can, it happens sometimes.
Which general manager?
Mickey Loomis, the guy from the Saints. He's the Saints.
The Saints general manager?
Yeah.
Total destruction.
Huh.
All right, who are the Bills picking? Devin Neal. Dorian Strong, cornerback from Virginia Tech, going to Buffalo. Shuffle off to Buffalo.
Buffalo for Virginia.
One pick down in the 6th round. Did Sanders get picked? Yep. He did get picked, Bundy. Number 144 in the 5th round. You don't want to know. You're going to laugh. How embarrassing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. They have another pick in? Who's next? Ravens, Dolphins, Raiders. Oh, there's back-to-back Colts picks. That's where I should end off. After the 13th and 14th pick for the Colts. Oh, why is there so many picks in this? 40 in this one too? Just doesn't seem right. Compensatory in the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th rounds? Seems a little crazy. The Browns pick Shedeur Sanders. The Cleveland flipping Browns. Brutal, Bundy. Brutal. Good pick for the Browns. Yeah, huge value, but he'll do better once he leaves the Browns and goes to a different team like Baker. Baker. I think the Browns were pissed when they took Baker and he didn't turn out so well that first pick. So they're like, we can take Sanders in the 5th.
Yeah, Baker had a pretty good rookie year. I think it was just the seasons after that weren't as great.
Watson. So now the Browns have Watson, Flacco, Gabriel, and Shedeur.
There's a lot of quarterbacks in that room. It's gonna be interesting. 4 quarterbacks. You know, I don't think the Browns had any other holes except for quarterback. So at least
another cornerback taken for the Ravens. Bilal Cone,
Bill
Western Michigan.
Cone, or I guess you could say Cone.
Bilal. All right, Ravens love their defense. Cornerbacks and linebackers. There's double down, triple down, quadruple down. And they took Starks. Safety.
All right. So
the Raven way.
I just watched the video of Shedeur Sanders getting drafted, and he actually looks really happy to be drafted. So, yeah, I mean, you could say it's staged, maybe it's staged, but he definitely he danced. He was dancing. So,
well, when you show up to be taken in the first round, and you have to wait till the 3rd day, the 5th round,
right?
I mean, I guess it feels good to finally be taken, but you are not happy.
I think in the moment he was happy because at least he knows he's in the NFL. So I think at the end of the day, if you're a player, you just want to know that you made it to the best league, and now that he's in there, now he's got something to prove. So.
Are the Browns really part of the best league though? The Browns. The Browns. We're talking about the Browns.
We're talking about the Browns.
And the Browns, they had 7 picks before you, and they took a quarterback before you. So that it's just there's like so many ways to not be happy about this.
Yeah, but the NFL has such quick turnover. We can make fun of the Browns. I mean, yeah, the Browns are the Browns. But who else are you gonna say? Like what? You didn't get traded to Kansas City? Kansas City was a joke for many years until Andy Reid came over and they got Patrick Mahomes.
Well, they were decent before Patty Mahomes.
They had Schottenheimer, right? Brian Schottenheimer.
Well, then they also had
Marty Schottenheimer was the coach.
Alex Smith.
They had Alex
before
Smith.
him, so like they were still winning. They just weren't winning at all.
But did anybody talk about the Chiefs in the 70s or the 80s? You know, like
well, what? Didn't the
I
Chiefs
guess they did have
lose
that.
A couple of Super Bowls? Like, didn't they lose to the Packers in like Super Bowl 2?
They had what was it? Hank Stram was the guy back then, the coach.
But it's been a long time since the Chiefs were relevant before.
Yeah, or like like you can pick any team, right? You could say, well, the Giants or the Cowboys, or there are guys who are in the league now who from the time they were born to being in the league now, the Cowboys haven't won anything. Bupkis. The Cowboys haven't made it to a Super Bowl in what?
30 years.
Yeah, so there are guys probably ready to retire who have been in the league, you know, or been alive longer than the Cowboy last time the Cowboys made a Super Bowl. So
30 years.
But yeah, I mean, I guess my point is the NFL has such quick turnaround that somebody can, with the exception of the Jets, sorry, Jets fans, and the Browns, there are a lot of
Jets
teams,
and Browns are the bottom, yeah.
Yeah.
So like if you got to take it by the Jets and Browns, you can't be happy about it.
Yeah, I don't hate the Jets draft so far this season, so we'll have to see how that ends up going. I mean, with Aaron Glenn at head coach, you got a guy coming from a winning program, but he's also a defensive guy. And I feel like the Jets' problems have always been kind of on the offensive side of the ball. Even though when they had Adam Gase as a head coach, that was a debacle and a half. So
Yep. Ollie Gordon II, running back from Oklahoma State, going to the Dolphins. Bang. Bundy says 27 years they haven't been to an NFC championship game.
there you go. Insane amount of years. And it's not like they haven't put up good teams, right? Didn't they have a 14-win season a couple years back? But that doesn't mean anything if you can't actually get the big one.
Cowboys players learn from each other to milk Jerry by padding stats and getting paid. I wonder who you could be talking about.
But yeah. Wow. Ginger, I'm a Browns fan. We get a new quarterback every NFL season.
Yeah, it hurts.
It happens. There are some teams that just, the problem with quarterback too is like, yeah, you can be really bad at drafting them, but also it's a 50-50 proposition every time you take one in the first round. There's no guarantee.
Well, this could be one of the best drafts for the Browns in a long time. 2 quarterbacks, 2 running backs. Only one of them's got a hit. Tight end.
I think they're trying to, they're trying to be like the Commanders back when they drafted.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Kyle McCord off the board, by the way.
RG3 and Cousins.
Syracuse.
Who?
Kyle McCord, quarterback from Syracuse, off the board, going to the Eagles.
Kyle McCord before the best quarterback? Will Howard?
Going
McCord.
To the Eagles. All right, so is Will Howard the next Shedeur Sanders?
Well, Will Howard thinks he's the best quarterback in the draft, so.
And that's probably why he's not drafted, because he's too cocky.
All right, well, the Colts are going to take a quarterback with one of those 2 picks in the 6th round. Who are they going to take? They're taking one.
Will Howard. I don't know.
Yeah, they could. It seems like it's Howard or Ewers. I've seen mocks where they went Ewers in a few of them. I haven't seen any with the Will Howard, but it's possible.
So, according to my AI, Will Howard's arm strength is a mixed bag. While he possesses good arm talent and the ability to throw the ball downfield with accuracy, he doesn't have the elite arm that some top-tier quarterback prospects possess. But he can deliver the ball downfield with good velocity and accuracy.
He can deliver it downfield.
With good velocity and accuracy. He doesn't have that Patrick Mahomes arm, I guess. But if you can deliver the ball with velocity and accurate.
Well, I don't think Joe Montana had that arm either.
He didn't. Joe Montana but Joe Montana had John Taylor and another wide receiver named Rice, right? Jerry Rice.
Jerry's eating rice. Little Dwight Clark. Well, Montana won 2 Super Bowls before Rice.
Mm-hmm. And then he had Dwight Clark way back when. And Taylor was always a really great receiver too, but he was always second to Rice. And then they added Roger Craig, who can catch the ball out of the backfield. That guy had like 60, 80, 90 catches a year.
Oh, yeah.
They had Brent Jones at tight end. So they had a lot of really good options back then. And then remember when Montana went to Kansas City and then he won in Kansas City too, right? They made the playoffs and stuff.
Oh, they made a championship game.
Yeah. So it wasn't a fluke. Like Montana was a good quarterback. He wasn't just a product of the system.
Who did they lose to? I'm pretty sure Montana made the championship game. Who did he lose to?
Yeah.
Um,
Was it that wasn't the year they lost no, I don't think they lost to the San Diego. Trying to think who they lost to.
was it 96? 94? I thought it was 90. I thought 95 is when he went there. The Chargers. I thought he went to a championship game. Am I mistaken? Was it 96? Patriots beat him?
Oh, he lost to the Buffalo Bills in 94.
It was 94, so he was on them in 94, 95? Was that a championship game?
Yeah, it says in the AFC Championship game on January 23rd, 1994, they lost to the Buffalo Bills at Orchard Park. 30-13. It must have been really cold. Though Kansas City's not Missouri's not that that warm in the so I don't know.
Watch some YouTube videos of full 49ers games with Rice. All he did was quick slants for big gains for the most part. He wouldn't be able to do that today. Slant over the middle, Rice. Slant over the middle. Yeah, the West Coast offense.
Yeah. Well, that was the thing, is that the West Coast offense was new back then. Like today it's not new, but back then they weren't used to that. It was always like 7-step drops and then let everything develop. And then the West Coast offense came through with Walsh, right?
Well, I watch so many games, and all I see are slants over the middle, and they almost always work. Of course, they don't get big games after the catch,
No.
but the quick slants over the middle, nonstop, it's crazy.
Yeah, I think today's game has changed a little bit in the fact that they now have.
No, kicker was taken by the Patriots.
There you go, Andres Borregales
Miami.
or
Before the
Borregales.
best quarterback in the league. The Patriots had a good draft, and now they're taking a kicker, which could possibly be taken before a Hall of Fame quarterback, Will Howard. That's what's going to happen to the Patriots draft, and I thought they had a good one.
So what I will say about the kicker they took is apparently he only missed one kick ever. So he had like a 99.5% accuracy or something like that. So if you want to take a guy, you definitely want to take a guy who's going to be automatic.
But Will Howard's going to win 2 Super Bowls. Now, do you want a kicker that only misses one kick, or a quarterback that wins multiple Super Bowls?
Well, I mean, they have Drake May. I don't know if Drake May was the best quarterback in this draft, but he was probably a better quarterback in his draft.
He might have went the first or second quarterback in this draft. Yeah,
in this draft,
he probably would have been ahead of Ward.
If he would have been in this draft, I think he would have been the number. Drake May would have been number 1.
And then it'd be like Shedeur Sanders, who?
Cam Ward would have been 2. If we could rewrite history,
Which we can.
No. And I honestly, I think Cam would have went to the Giants, because apparently the Giants offered a bounty to the Tennessee Titans for the first pick, and Titans didn't accept it. Something like 3 first-round draft picks or something to that extent were offered to
And
the
nothing.
Titans, and they didn't take it. They did not bite.
Marcus Harris, cornerback from Cal for the Titans.
Apparently, Shedeur Sanders, they have video of him swimming in the pool with a Browns hat on. So,
what an idiot.
He's
not sold on Cam Ward. Well, Will Howard's going to be the best quarterback, I'm telling you. He told you, I'm telling you. Will Howard!
Well, that's the thing with first-round quarterbacks, is they're 50-50 proposition. Any quarterback drafted in the first round could be a bust. That's how.
Oh yeah, it's a crapshoot.
So we've had number 1 picks who have been worse than a bust. Marcus. Oh no, they turned a kicker. He had a 56-yarder. This is a 57-yarder or something like that. What is this?
And going to be starting for the Patriots.
The thing within college too is the hash marks are out so much wider. Which, if you're an inaccurate kicker, can probably help you, because you can it can go this way, you can draw or pull it. But in in the NFL, the hash marks are in a lot tighter. So if you're an accurate guy, I think that helps you a lot more.
Josh Rosen, what a bum. Why don't we see Josh Rosen
I mean, we
in
keep
the
saying
UFL?
Josh Rosen, but what about Jamarcus Russell?
Yeah, Jamarcus Russell was like the worst number 1 pick overall ever.
You heard the story about the tape, right? Like the video?
Yeah.
They sent him home with like no football plays. And he's like,
a blank tape.
Yeah.
Devin Neal's on the Saints, the running back from Kansas. There we go. Finally off the board in the 6th round. That's some good value for the Saints. That's one person. Now I think Will Harrod's the highest on the
So there's
Howard.
There's a meme going around. I don't know if you guys can see this. It says unretired. It's got to be fake, but it says breaking. Colorado will reportedly unretire Shedeur Sanders number 2 after watching him fall to day 3 of the NFL draft.
Ridiculous.
It's so. I mean, it's fun to make jokes, but man, people are just so hurtful.
Oh yeah. All right, Steelers, Ravens, Texans, Titans, Colts. Let's go. Steelers on the clock. They could take a young quarterback too. Oh, I need a nap.
I need more draft. Is it 2026 yet?
Draft time.
Let's go. Fake story. Oh yeah, definitely a fake story. That's crazy. Like you can imagine the feed, the fallback from doing something like that. Insane.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
You know what I need? I need some pool time. I need some blackjack time. I need some ka-ching on the slots time. I need 7 to 5 time tier credit time. I need me some. I don't need any Gordon Ramsay burgers. Those are just cold and disappointing. But I do need me some buckets and the whippets. bam.
Buckets.
Those are all inside jokes.
Buckets of buckets.
But if you guys ever come out to the fan experience with Rising Rhino, I'm creating a fan experience right now.
Vegas, baby. Let's go. We go get some protein bowls and what was it? $2 beers.
$2 beers.
Was it $2 beers at the Bondies, or was it?
During happy hour. It
was like 12 to 4, $2 Bud Lights or whatever. I was like, okay, I'll take 20.
So, yes, all you can drink for the very low price of $3.99, or if you want the MVP experience of, I don't know, just give me like 20.
we were doing all those $2 drinks, and then we went into the $20 all you can eat and drink or something, or all you can drink, whatever.
It was all you can drink.
And that was the first day we were there. I just got there and we just sat there for like 10 hours.
Day 2 is recovery.
We were there for no joke 10 hours.
10 hours. Yeah. I recently went with my dad for his retirement. Not recently, but a couple months ago, I went with my dad for a retirement. And by day 3, he was like, no mas. He had to tap out. He rested. We were there for 5 days, so we went 2 days hard. 3rd day, he tapped out. Like he was just like, I need a rest. I don't feel.
You could ease up after that, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't feel right. And then I went out and hung out with Chi. You know Chi. And then on day 4 and 5, we went back at it like crack addicts. So there was no crack actually involved in that, right? It was just beer. But we went back at it and we had a good time. Where did you guys stay in Vegas? We rotate a lot, but the last time we were there, we were at the Flamingo. I'm pretty sure it was Flamingo. But we do Planet Hollywood. We've done Caesars in the past. We've done Harrah's. We do Harrah's a ton because we like the Carnival Court, which is one of our like little divey spots, where we go and watch the Whippets, which is a local band that we love. We did Link like once for like 2 days, I think, or something like that, or 3 days.
Probably a bunch.
We haven't done Link that much.
Yeah, we
though.
haven't done it in a while.
No.
Will Howard taken by the Steelers.
There
What
you
a
go,
pick.
boy. Go ahead.
Get
Talk
him
about
behind Rodgers.
Will Howard. How long is it that Will Howard is on the? Well, you got if they have Rodgers, you only can guess 1 or 2 seasons, right? With Rodgers, and then so this
And see if he can develop.
this
Yeah,
is
he'll be the emergency third guy with Rudolph, the backup to Rodgers, right?
right. So this is a good way to develop him. Just have him come on Sundays and watch the games from the
Yeah, for a
sideline.
6th-round pick, and he thinks he's the best quarterback in the league. So
He does have a lot of accuracy. That's the
I
thing. And
kind of wanted the Colts to get him.
if you're looking at these passes too, he's delivering them on schedule, on time. Like, I think the big thing is he doesn't have an elite arm, and that may be what held him back. But he's got the size. He's 6'3" or 4. He's got the weight. I think it's just he's got the accuracy, and he doesn't have a noodle arm. He's not Chad Pennington. He's a little bit stronger than that.
Yeah, man. You're telling me there's a chance. Flamingo, Mirage, and Venetian is where Bundy has stayed. Yeah, we stayed at Flamingo the last time. I haven't stayed at the Venetian or Mirage. It's not part of Caesars, so don't stay in any of those.
Yeah.
Gotta get the free or the cheap rooms.
Though I'm contemplating seeing if Mirage or Venetian have a match.
Yeah, do it to see if you get some free rooms there, right?
Got the diamond status, might as well. RC in basketball says, Rhino Cup, y'all still here? Laughing. He's laughing at us.
We're still here.
We are still here.
Still chilling. Nobody took Leonard yet. Riley, Leonard, DiCaprio,
Leonardo DiCaprio.
From the Fighting Irish. Well, it's between Ewers and DiCaprio. I think the Colts going to take Ewers.
That's right. The Mirage did close, Rich, and we never got a chip from there.
Is it officially done?
It's done. The volcano's gone.
They blew it up?
Yeah, they're turning it into
Oh, we forgot to go last time.
I know. They're turning it into
Planet Rock?
Hard Rock. Yeah, Planet Rock.
And that's the one we got
turning
the chip
into a Hard
from.
Rock.
It's a Hard Rock.
Which is funny because the Hard Rock closed a couple of years ago, and then it reopened. Now it's reopening.
So we got one of the old chips, and now it's reopening out there.
So we'll have an old chip. I did want to. Yeah, when I found out the Mirage closed last time I went, I was like, bummer. And it did close last summer. Yeah. So
the Planet Hard Rock. We should just go to every casino and just get $1 chip. So when they close, we already have one.
Yeah, there's somebody selling Mirage dollar chips online, but they're like $10. Free shipping.
Will Howard's going to win 18 Super
10.
Bowls for the Steelers. You're now a Steelers fan. Bye Browns. Yep. Oh, that's great. They're in the same division too. Howard versus Sanders. That's great. That'll be great.
Hey, if they somehow both pan out.
Good. I don't like them in the AFC, though. I wish they were both in the NFC, but I like them both if they're busts in the AFC.
Bye, Browns. Bye. All right, Ravens pick is in. Don't forget about those Ravens. Oh, what is this? They got multiple people coming out for the Ravens pick.
Ravens, Texans, Titans, Colts.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a flag football team. There's like 12 people on the stage right now. All right, it's a Green Bay High School making the announcement. Flag football team. All right. So they got a Green Bay flag football team making the Ravens pick, but that's cool. What's up, Green Bay? Too good? Too good to have a flag football team come out for you? All right, so the Ravens pick with the 186 pick. Tyler Loop, a kicker. Wow, the Ravens drafted a kicker, which means that Baltimore's kicker, his days might be numbered, right? Justin Tucker, like NFL's greatest kicker of all time, he might be out the door. He did have a really rough season last year. Last year was a bad season by any metric, not just a Tucker metric, but any metric. It was bad. It was horrific.
They take a
He
kicker?
could be. I mean,
They
he
took
could
another
be
kicker?
washed up.
They did take
Loop.
a kicker.
Yeah, Justin Loop, which is crazy because it's Baltimore, right? So we're talking about Justin Tucker, the greatest kicker in like NFL history in terms of like accuracy and even just hitting kicks, just clutch, prime time. He did have a really bad season last year, though. So, and I was saying not just bad for Justin Tucker, a bad season in general for a kicker. So, hey, it might be time to replace Justin Tucker.
Tucker crumbled.
So Justin Tucker, the writing's on the wall. He also Tucker also had some allegations brought against him last year. I don't know what happened with that, if they got cleared or whatever, but who knows? Adam Schefter's talking about it right now.
What up? Prime number. 7 is a prime number. I'm a math teacher. Very nice.
All right. So I don't know what the Ravens know, but they're saying that
I think my computer froze.
there's still a process.
No.
Yeah, there's still a process happening with what's happening with Tucker. So, they may just be preparing for the future. There may be some. We'll see what happens with Tucker.
Oh, I have the purple side on slow mode every 30 seconds. That's weird. I got to adjust that. I don't know why that's like that. I don't think.
Slow.
Yeah, every 30 seconds.
I
don't know why I would have that set up. Let's see if I can go fix that. I don't know why that is like that. Let's see if I can adjust that. Jalen Reed, the safety from Penn State for the Texans.
No. Texans!
Yep, my computer crumbled.
Will Howard is from Downingtown, Pennsylvania. He's going home to win 18 Super Bowls for the Steelers. 18 seems to be the number. Eight is feasible. 18 seems like a bit much. We're assuming he's going to play 18 seasons. I really hope the Bills get Sean Dolak. He is a gem. Don't know a lot about Sean Dolak, but
let's see if that goes up and going. Let me check
what's
going on with my
Sean
slow
Dolak
mode.
Out of Buffalo, and you want him to? Oh, I thought he wasn't he? All right, now I got to look this up. I thought Sean Dolak got drafted. Could be wrong, but
all right, we're good. Sorry, I had to restart the computer.
Yeah,
it just froze.
Gotcha. Yeah. Bills.
What the heck?
Sean Dolak.
Where is that?
Yeah, I could see Sean Dolak getting drafted. He's a tackle machine. Yeah, he led the nation in tackles twice. He had an amazing pro day, and he plays for Buffalo. Yeah, Buffalo. I mean, that's New York. I rep that.
Oh, it's all messed up. All right, I'll get back to that in a second. Slow mode. I don't know how to find that on there. Let's see.
On the
It's gonna be in the settings.
slow mode. All right, so where are we with this draft? Let's see. We're in round 6. Let's see. What do we got? Indianapolis Colts have to pick in, Rich.
Picks in.
That's where we're in. That's where we're at.
The pick is in.
Tennessee Titans last round took a running back, Khalil Mullings, out of Michigan. So another Michigan running back drafted this year. Last year we had a Michigan running back go a lot higher, playing for the Rams. But, that kid is not happy on ESPN. He's like, why is this huge camera in my face? But Blake Corum was a Michigan running back drafted last year by the Rams. This year we have Khalil Mullings drafted by the Tennessee Titans. All right. Colts pick is in. They're announcing it.
All right. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my screen. Oh, who's up there to announce it?
Gotcha. This is another one of the international fans.
There we go.
You guys got the quarterback from Notre Dame, Riley Leonard.
Did they go Leonard instead of Ewers?
They went Riley Leonard. Hey.
Notre Dame? They did go Riley Leonard. All right, it's between Ewers and Leonard. I thought they were going to go Ewers, but they went Riley.
Riley Leonard.
15 touchdowns and 15 passing, 15 rushing touchdowns. Oh, he's got the quickness.
He used to play
for high 67% completion percentage.
He'll
Transfer from Duke.
Daniel Jones as a former Duke quarterback, but he ended up at Notre Dame though. So
yeah. I don't see slow mode on.
Yeah, they're showing
6'3", 216 for Riley.
Oh, they showed a Duke highlight.
Oh, there it is.
There, that's another Duke
breaking tackles. Oh, he's quick.
Yeah, there we go. All right, here's a Notre Dame highlight. Stepping up for the Golden Domers, delivers the ball on schedule, downfield post, touchdown. Let's go. Here we go.
A couple Duke I saw.
Oh, nice catch by the receiver, one-handed.
Bam.
Little nice RPO action. Oh, juking out the defender. Let's go.
He's had 15 rushing touchdowns, so.
Oh, and he scores. Yeah, he made Florida State look like a bunch of yokels.
Oh, man, juked the crap out of him. Holy cow, that's bad. That's not pretty. That was not pretty.
All right, so let's talk about the Colts. We get Tyler Warren, tight end, right? Then they go defense with an edge and a cornerback. Then they went offensive tackle with Jalen Travis. You get the running back Giddens, and then you get a quarterback in Leonard. So I don't know. It looks like a pretty well-rounded draft for the Colts. And guess what? The Colts have back-to-back picks. This, by the way, of a trade with Atlanta to the Rams to the Colts.
I don't see slow mode. I can't fix it. I don't see it on there.
All right. So
sorry
the Colts.
7 is a prime number.
Yeah. The Colts.
I think Sanders is going to be that great. Most likely. Most likely not. And the Colts have another pick in.
And they just got it. Tim Smith, defensive tackle out of Alabama.
Oh, now they get their guy in the middle.
There you go. They waited, and it looks like it worked out. Like this Tim Smith guy, maybe not a sack artist, but when you draft a guy in the 6th round, you need somebody solid. And this is a guy who made
Notre Dame as well.
Block the middle. No, this guy's out of Alabama. I think you still see.
Oh no, they're still showing. Okay, Riley Leonard. I was like, what?
Riley Leonard's still on the screen. But this guy's out of Bama.
Alabama. Okay.
Floribama Shore.
Well, we'll see if he makes the roster. I don't know if Tim Smith's going to make the roster.
Well, this guy's 6'4", 306 pounds. He'd make my roster. I think I'm looking at the video now. He doesn't look like an overly chunky guy. Like he looks kind of slim. I don't think he has a pass rush per se, but he looks like a guy who can stop the run. And if that's what you're looking for, I
Yeah, as
think
a defensive tackle, most likely.
yeah, I think that's what you're getting with this guy. I mean, I've only saw like 4 or 5 plays, but I feel like this guy could be that run stopping force in the middle. So
Yeah.
I think I don't think it's a bad pick. Oh, and the Eagles pick is in, by the way. Miles Hinton, offensive tackle out of Michigan. He was a All Big Ten honorable mention in 2024. So could be worse. And the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock, and the Seattle Seahawks pick is in, according to the NFL.
Super quick. I gotta fix the screen.
Is the guy you're talking about a guard? Very solid pick, I think. What was that? That was what time was that?
Miles Hinton's a tackle.
Yes, Miles Hinton is a tackle.
I was probably gonna talk about his arms.
Unless
I feel like he's gonna be like, oh, he's got short arms. Short arms as a guard's not too bad. Tackle, you need the longer arms.
yeah, tackles need to be able to push the guy away. But like we saw with the Eagles, right? Didn't they put the guy they got from the Jets in at guard, and he crushed it at guard? I forget his name. He came from Jets. Like you can take these guys. Like just because a guy played tackle doesn't mean you can't.
Yeah. You can move him inside if it doesn't work.
So just putting it on the stream, not that anybody would have it, but if anybody has a Mirage chip from Las Vegas, $1 chip or a $5 chip, I will gladly pay you less than $10. I'll pay you $5 for a $1 chip.
Mm-hmm.
Plus shipping. If you have one. I found one for $10 with free shipping, but I don't want to pay $10 for something that's worth nothing.
Nothing.
If I don't have a Mirage chip, ooh.
We need the chip.
All right. Seahawks is in. Bryce Cabaldu, offensive tackle from Kansas. 50 starts and 52 career games played. So at least he was good enough to be a starter. That's what you're telling me. They have a band on the stage now as they're making picks. I don't know what that means. Is the band gonna like announce the picks as the draft is happening?
Heck is shield mode. Sorry.
All right, so they're saying that this guy could project to be an inside guy, so he may move from tackle to guard. He's got decent feet. He's a really tall guy. Looks to stand a little bit upright, but also got in front of his guy and blocked him. So let's see. Run game, he's a big guy. So run game, I think he's solid in the run game. You just got to put your body between you and the ball carrier and then just push the guy back.
That's all. That's all you got to do.
All you got to do.
That's all you got to do.
That's all you got to do. Shoot.
All right, turn off slow mode. No big deal.
If I was if I played offensive line, I would be in the NFL right now. I would just keep myself between the defender and
That's all. You got this. You got this.
You trying to turn off slow mode on the
No, I did. I for that chat. I don't know why it's I couldn't find it in the regular settings, but I was able to just type in slow mode off for this stream. So I don't think I have it turned on. If I did, it would be like for 5 seconds, just so no one spams it. I wouldn't put 30 seconds. So I don't know why it's on there for 30 seconds. It's weird.
That's weird.
Because I just don't want someone to be like doing the same thing over and over again. But if I do like 3 to 5 seconds, it would be, slow mode. I never go and put it on for 30 seconds.
30 seconds. That would be, yeah.
Because I hate that. I don't believe in that. So I don't know how that happened on Twitch. So Anyways, no clue. Don't know.
On the Twitch.
But anyways,
It's what is it? Backward / slow off.
yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I did that for the stream. But I don't know if it's in the settings or if something happened or whatever. I don't know. Unless something happened, someone was spamming and it just automatically switched. Who knows?
Oh, you hit 3 twice and you got 33 seconds?
No, I never did that. Yeah, I don't know. No, because when I did the settings is when I do it for in general. So I doubt that that's even set up that way.
Gotcha. All right, so we had Taj something or other. Hold on, Taj Brooks was drafted by the Cincinnati Bengals, running back out of Texas Tech, and then the Jacksonville Jaguars pick is in the bag, and they took Jalen McLeod. Oh, well, now the TV is ahead of us. Jalen McLeod, linebacker, and the Bears are on the clock at the moment. Appalachian State.
To my dashboard. Why is my chat frozen again? Did it freeze? No, it didn't freeze.
Oh, it says 7 is a prime number. Says it's still turned on for 30 seconds. Go to dashboard.
I'm on my dashboard. Where do I go? I'm in my dashboard. So I don't see it in there. I don't see anything with slow mode.
Al says the Mirage dollar chip is worth $10. Yeah, I mean it is worth $10. I don't want to pay $10 for it. But yeah, it is probably worth $10. I was actually there before it closed too. I should have got one. Mekhi Becton, that's the guy I'm talking about. Yeah, he went to the Eagles, went from tackle to guard, and like crushed it at guard. Is the guy? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Becton. Yes, thank you, Al. Al got it. How many picks are in the 7th round? At least 32. But let's see how many picks are in the 7th round. This year's 7th round will be, because there are some compensatory picks. There's 41 picks this year in the 7th round. A lot of teams get compensatory picks if free agents are signed off of tenders or they don't sign guys to certain contracts. There's a lot of reasons why you can get a compensatory pick. Teams cheat. You get a compensatory pick. So
cheaters.
Let's see. I feel like there's a lot more seats closer today with the that up close section. I am very interested though, and
I did that slow off. I put that in the chat, and it didn't work. That's exactly what I put in the chat. I got nothing. I don't know. The Lions pick is in. Slow off. The room is not in slow mode. It says it's not in slow mode. Maybe it's something else. I think I have it's slow mode or something where you can't text if you don't have your number or email set up to your Twitch. So maybe that's what's happening. But I can't find it in the general settings where it says slow mode anywhere.
All right, so we had the Jacksonville Jaguars with Jalen McLeod, linebacker out of Auburn, and then we had Chicago Bears, Luke Newman, guard out of Michigan State, and Detroit Lions pick is in, and they're about to announce it. We have Marius Dell, Lions International Fan of the Year, up at the podium. And he's going to announce Detroit's pick. This guy's really milking it.
What? Shut this guy up.
He was saying, I want to hear all the Packers owners, and they all cheered. And he's like, I think he was trying to say the only one who owns the Packers, Jared Goff. He tried to make a golf
What up,
pick.
Isaac? Unfortunately, obligated to be a Colts fan now. Oh, that's right. We have Riley Leonard because you're a Notre Dame fan. That's funny. You're welcome. You're welcome, Isaac. Yeah, one of my students is a Broncos fan, but he's also Notre Dame.
Cool. That's a nice set of teams. All right. The Lions take Ahmed Hassanin, edge, Boise State. I was waiting for them to come out with the hook for this guy. Like, you've been out here too long. I think it was last year or maybe 2 seasons ago. There was a guy who came out and like talked for like, it felt forever. I forget who it was. Maybe it was the Eagles or somebody, but this guy came out and just would not shut up. And the crowd even was like, get him off the stage. I think he was like a former player too. It was just bad. Like if you come out and you're hyped, like yesterday they had a wrestler come out. And those guys know how to hype up the crowd, right? So this guy was like, and he's a Bears fan, and he did it right. Like he just, he knows how to talk to the audience. Then you get these guys who are just like, they want to be that, but they don't really have the skill. They don't have the training, if you will, or the personality to do it. And you're just like, please stop. So, but yeah, it was cool having a wrestler show up and kind of hype up the crowd because you're like, that's how a professional does it. But also, it's unfair because he is a professional and that's his job. If you can't hype up the crowd, then you're not really one of the great wrestlers.
Gotta be a professional. Professional. Texans pick is in. Have they picked Sanders yet, Comic Addicts? Yes. The Browns in the 5th round. Pick number 144.
So the Browns now officially have 4 quarterbacks in the room. The Raiders aren't having a bad draft, by the way. The Raiders, I think, are doing pretty good. Will, we feel like we have solid offensive line. He's psyched. Yes. If you have a solid offensive line for the Raiders, and you have probably the best running back in the draft, I think you're
Raiders, Dylan Gabriel. Yeah, he's on the Browns too.
Yeah.
Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur Sanders both on the Browns. Daniel Jones forever.
Yeah, so Sanders and Gabriel, both Browns quarterbacks. So that is,
you know what, Ginger?
That is crazy. Yeah, all your hopes and dreams, if you haven't been watching the draft, have been sucked down by the Raiders.
Done, destroyed.
Comic Addict says, damn. 5 quarterbacks and they're still not doing anything. LOL. Yeah, they're still not doing shite. Yeah, one of them is definitely not playing this year, right? Or not playing most of this season. Deshaun Watson blew out his Achilles twice. Like, I don't know anybody who's blew out their Achilles twice and is even like normal. You know what I mean? So the fact that he's done it twice. I don't even like to play in the NFL with 2 blown out Achilles, especially when mobility was kind of part of your game. Like, he wasn't a huge rusher, but mobility, like, and he's just, I think people just think that he's a crappy human being. Like, so I don't know when he's going to get another shot. Somebody will take a shot, just not for all that money.
Crappy human being.
Yes. Genty was the one I wanted. We needed a solid running back. Yeah, Genty is. You can't complain about Genty. I mean, either when the Giants drafted Saquon, early in the draft. It's not that that was the wrong pick. It was that it was. It's gonna sound funny, but it was the wrong pick. Meaning that wasn't what that he was the right player, maybe in the right position, but not the right fit for that team. The Giants probably should have traded back, got some draft capital, and built up. Saquon, any great running back is a complementary piece. They're never like Eric Dickerson ran for 2,000 yards, right? But did the Rams ever win anything? No. A good running back is a great complementary piece who's going to get you over the top, but it's not the piece that's going to win you the chip. You need to have the great quarterback, the great defense, and then there's that running back that makes you substantially better than the other team that also could have a good quarterback and a good defense. So, Genty, though, at that pick, not horrible. If the Raiders,
Heartbreak for Isaac, that is.
yeah, if the other picks work out, it's awesome. Shedeur wants the Browns to give him
Tom Brady from 1999.
pick Genty. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of teams were hoping that he would slide down, but he did not. Oh, we're getting a little Tom Brady.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Is Tom Brady going to get drafted?
But he didn't do anything in college. Like,
yeah,
6th round, 199th pick.
Yeah, if you ever watch like Tom Brady's draft video, it's not great. Like you don't watch this going, this guy is an amazing athlete, but he was a really great quarterback. Oh, 6th round picks: Antonio Brown, Jason Kelsey, Tom Brady, Matt Hasselbeck, Matt Burke, and Terrell
Davis.
Those are all
Kelsey.
Decent 6th round picks.
Antonio Brown in 2010.
Yeah. And then Antonio Brown went a little bit off the rails.
Giants front office is trash.
Jack Beck, Giants front
office. That was one of the worst classes, football quarterback classes in a long time. There was another terrible one, but that one was really bad.
Yeah, Jones.
Daniel Jones won.
I think that year Jones was still projected to be a higher picked quarterback, just not.
What was it? 2019.
Yeah, just not in the. Just not that early in the draft. But it is a different Giants front office now. Even though after watching Hard Knocks, you wouldn't believe it, but. Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you have conviction in a player, you do that. I forget the name of the GM from then though, but they did talk about like the guys he drafted, and for the most part, most of them actually panned out, with the exception of Daniel Jones. Most of them did pan, and even Daniel Jones had a decent year. He had one decent year in his career, so not enough for that high of a pick, right? What was he, 7th that year or some crap like that?
They're not letting her speak. Oh, there they go. Sorry. She was talking, but nothing said.
Nothing come out. All right, Texans pick is in. Graham Mertz, the quarterback from Florida. Oh, all right. So the Texans get a backup quarterback. When you draft a quarterback in the 6th round, you don't worry too much about, making your starter to
Graham Mertz.
Yeah.
Wisconsin? All right.
He's not well, he transferred to Florida, but he started in Wisconsin. They're talking about like he's a confident guy. I don't think he's a very tall guy. He's a 3-time academic All Big Ten. So he's got some brain. You're talking about drafting smart guys.
Yeah, well, he's gonna be behind Stroud forever. So
Yeah.
is that Tebow? He's rocking Tebow's jersey, number 15.
Yeah, he was wearing 15.
AR 15 for Richardson. All the busts are gonna rock 15 for Florida.
He's 15 should have been retired. I mean, if you're retiring Shedeur Sanders over in Colorado, you should retire 15 with Florida.
Ridiculous.
All right, here's some X tweets. Graham Mertz got drafted. Bro, how? This is like Tanner Lee 2.0. Did I just witness Graham Mertz get drafted before Quinn Ewers?
Yeah.
Graham Mertz, did not see that name being called. So those
Graham Mertz before Quinn Ewers.
Those are
Texas.
some of the
Let's go.
Yeah. Those are some of the
shocking.
Oh,
shocking.
16 seconds ago. Graham Mertz got drafted with like 6 question marks after it.
Fourth quarterback selected in the 6th round.
I'm sorry. Did I just see Graham Mertz get picked? 5 question marks. I feel like nobody had Graham Mertz on their bingo card.
Nothing. Yeah, Dylan Gabriel went to the Browns. Warren Brunson, defensive tackle from Georgia, going to the Packers.
Yeah, so I don't know who the Raiders will pick, but Dylan Gabriel is definitely a Brown. Jack Besh got drafted too. He got drafted yesterday. Wide receiver from TCU. Yeah, he got drafted yesterday. Flacco is 40. He isn't going to be there for long. So, yeah, Besh got drafted yesterday. It was pretty intense. Everybody was like, yeah, pretty sad story between Jack Besh and his brother. I don't know if people know the story or not, but look it up. But yeah, Besh could fit a team's role need for a slot receiver too. Yeah. Comic Addict said they're crying inside right now. Yeah, Gabriel went in the 3rd round. He went way high. He went way higher than what was expected. Let's see what quarterbacks are left. I mean, there's a couple of.
The main one is Quinn Ewers from Texas.
Yeah. So I mean, if the Raiders want to draft a quarterback, they could take Ewers. There's also there's nothing else out there really. I mean, I'll name some names. You got Max Brosmer from Minnesota, Curtis Rourke out of Indiana, Brady Cook. I could literally be saying any name right now.
Yeah, you just make up some names.
Anakin Skywalker out of Clemson.
He's a little arrogant though.
I've heard he's got some issues with authority, but
yeah.
You're not with me, then you're my enemy.
So yeah, there's not really much. Quinn Ewers, I think you're right. Quinn Ewers is the only name that's out there that's still like.
That's the only one. I thought Leonard was going to take in after Howard. Well, no, yeah. Leonard was going to be taken after Ewers. But yeah.
All right. But yeah, that's pretty much the only guy that's left. So anybody who hoped that somebody would slide into this round, Ewers is pretty much your last hope. Like, save us, Ewers. You're my only hope.
You're my only hope.
So, and even that. Who is the guy? There is a quarterback who actually decided to go back to college.
Quarterback?
There was a quarterback who decided to go back to college instead of getting drafted because he figured out he could make more money if he stayed playing in Carson Beck. I think it was Carson Beck went back, right? He's been that guy
Yeah, Georgia.
from Georgia, right? And
Right, he went back.
yeah, I
So
think
he was going to come out to the draft, but he went back this year.
I think he went back into the NFL. This is what I remember.
Back into college.
Yeah, I think he went back to college. He might not play for Georgia, but I think he went back to college. I think he went back into the portal because he figured he could make more money playing in college. Now with the new licensing and all that,
Yeah.
whatever they call it, he figured he could make more money in NIL. Could make more money doing the NIL than he could in the NFL. Like he could just pick up advertising or whatever. So
Yeah, quite possible.
yeah, I'm 60% sure that Carson Beck went back to the portal, and I
Okay.
don't know what team's going to pick him up, but I mean he's a very experienced, good college quarterback, kind of guy who
I'm
can.
sure somebody will take him.
Yeah.
Benjamin says he was transferred to Miami.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, so he's hoping that that NIL money, which is not something they could have done in the past, right? Like if a guy came out or had to come out, there was no opportunity for you to make, if you didn't make it big. But if you can be a guy like he didn't Carson Beck take Georgia to a championship or something like that? Like I think he won one.
Yeah, he was. Was he the starter? Or was he the backup? I forget. Or was he injured? Because I know he got injured.
Right.
I just don't know if he won the championship there or not. I don't remember.
But yeah, like he's playing the system, and which is fine because Carson Beck is probably not going to be a starter in the NFL unless there is an injury. Like he's going to be a backup, and maybe not even stick on a team. Like he's probably going to be a third stringer. So he's playing the system, Carson Beck, which is fine. If they're gonna say we're gonna pay you money to play
Take
for
the
us,
money.
take the
Take
money.
that money.
So it's crazy. So yeah, Carson Beck decided to go back to college to make his money. So
Do it up.
if he's gonna get like a big contract from somebody to rep his school, why not?
Might as well.
I just looked it up on Google. Apparently, Carson Beck is getting $4 million to join Miami.
Wow.
That is
move.
That is crazy.
He's going to make definitely more than what he'd make in the NFL.
Yeah, he probably would have been 6th, 7th, or undrafted guy.
Yeah, might as well. If you're not going to get picked, you might as well stay in the extra year. You make a little bit of money because otherwise you're going to go down to what, CFL, UFL, which is less than 100 G's a year.
Yeah, you're
Might
gonna
as well get $4 million or whatever.
It's crazy. Yeah, I think WNBA players make less than like 70 grand a year, something like that. So
yeah,
UFL, I thought UFL was like in the 50s, 60s. I don't know. I could be wrong.
They were like 60 to 70,000 a year for the summer.
Okay.
Well, for the spring league, yeah.
Spring league, yeah. So yeah, he's making $4 million. So
LeJounte Wester, wide receiver from Colorado, going to the Ravens.
I'm a Colorado guy.
74 receptions, 931 yards, and 10 touchdowns.
There you go.
Opposite Hunter. Had Shedeur thrown to him? Well, at least Wester was picked after Shedeur, right?
Yeah. Well, Hunter was
like, I was throwing him touchdowns.
Going to the Ravens. Ravens. All right, let's see. Yeah, he was a victim. Yeah. We need another quarterback.
Cowboys pick is in.
Raiders do need another quarterback. Yeah, that is big money. Carson Beck to stay. That is big money.
$4 million, yeah. I would stay in school for $4 million. That's just me.
Yo, if you were giving me $4 million, yes, I would stay. I still have another year, I think, of college eligibility. I should see if I can go back.
Johnny Cornelius from Oregon.
I would probably make it through like a quarter of a practice and be like, no, I'm done.
I'm done.
Once the first guy hits me and my bones crumble,
I'm out.
everything hurts. Let's see. Giants or Jets? Do they have a 7th round pick? I could check that out.
Commanders on the clock.
Coleman was asking. Let's see.
We're on pick 205.
So the New York Giants have 2 7th round picks. 7th. They have no 6th round picks. And the Jets are done for the day. Jets last draft
The
pick
Jets
was,
are done. They're over with.
Jets weren't last pick was in the 5th round. So unless they find a way to trade back into the to this year's draft, they are done.
Yeah, that's not happening.
But the Giants definitely have two more picks coming in the 7th round. And there's 40 picks in the 6th round, and we're at pick 29.
There's 40.
Yeah. Did we mention that the Dallas Cowboys drafted a Johnny Cornelius, offensive tackle?
Yeah.
That was a trade, by the way, from Detroit to Cleveland, Cleveland to Buffalo, Buffalo to Dallas. All right. I am going to take a bio break. I shall return.
Bio, go wrestle the tiger.
Gonna go break the seal.
Broken. The Commander's pick is in and ready to go. Let's see what the best available are at the moment, because a bunch of people are off the board on my end. RJ Mickens is the best one available, the safety from Clemson. Then Quinn Ewers, Cameron Williams, Damian Martinez, running back from Miami, Seth McLaughlin, Ohio State center, Isaiah Bond, is that the little guy? Yeah, he's 5'11", 180, not super little, but still little. Isaiah Bond from Texas out there as well. So 3 Texas boys, Ewers, Williams, and Bond. They are 2, 3, and 6 best on the board. Should be taken somewhere in the last round and a half. Sheesh. Yeah, so we'll see where they go. Commanders. Go offensive tackle, Cameron Williams. Commanders have 2 more picks left. La 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 la. The Jets have a 7th round pick. They acquired it from the Chiefs trade. Oh, when they did they move up? I don't remember. Don't remember. Biodome, great movie there, comic. Love that movie. It's such a terrible, cheesy movie, but I love it. One of my favorites. Free mahi mahi, free mahi mahi, if you will. All right, Commanders, who do you got? Who'd you take? Let's see it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Let's go. Let's see it. Play the pick. I know you want to. Here it is. Kane Madrano, the linebacker from UCLA for the Commanders. All right. Bills, Eagles, Panthers, Eagles on the clock. Winding down here in the 6th round. Biodome was the worst, but yet so awesome. Purple sticky punch. Illegal. Making a filter. Making Can't hit that note since 2 months ago with losing my voice. No, we just used these towels or something, or the blankets, instead of picking up all those cigarette butts. Oh man, such a crazy movie. It's like in the philosophy of Half Baked, another good one. You have to go. Catch you later. There's 7 is a prime number, so is 5. Johnny 5, stay alive. Catch you later there on the purple side. Need another offensive tackle there, comic? Get it done. Bill's pick is in. Let's go. Chase Lunt, offensive tackle from UConn. Yep. Appreciate it, prime number. Catch you soon. Covering tons and tons of football. Non-stop. We got the UFL in about 2 hours.
Boom!
I need to take a nap. I kept going. Trying to keep cruising as much as I can.
Jets got Ewers? Is that true?
No. Where'd you hear that?
Cameron said, "Well, I think Jets got Ewers." Looks like it's in the restream chat. It's all my page too.
I don't remember
I don't
seeing
think so.
that.
No, I don't. I can check by teams. Let's see, teams. Jets.
I don't know. No, Ewers is like the second best available. It's RJ Mickens and Ewers. Pick Ewers. Pick them.
Yeah, Jets didn't draft any
They're
quarterback.
still out there.
They got Membu, Mason Taylor, Azareye Thomas, Arian Smith, Malachi Moore, Francisco Malugua,
Second best available.
Tyler Barron.
Trev
Next
Dolak already.
Oh, I think he's
Just
saying
keep
next
waiting.
round.
Just keep waiting. Just keep waiting.
Jets don't have any more picks. Oh, well, I think Jets get Ewers. I read it.
Oh, if he goes undrafted? If Ewers goes undrafted, I think somebody will take him.
If Ewers goes to the Jets would have to trade back into the draft.
Not happening.
The Jets
They got
don't
Jordan
have
Travis last year in the 6th round, so I don't know if they're going to go Ewers. But you never know.
any-
Bum, 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 bum.
Dolak should get drafted. That's a guy you want to draft. But I think he's not going to get drafted till the 7th round. If he gets drafted. Raiders need another offensive tackle. You can never have too many tackles.
Load them up.
Did you read Biodome?
Oh, yeah, I was singing it before. I was saying a whole bunch of lines.
No, that's what you were singing. I was in the bathroom. I was like, I hear some singing going on. I don't know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
The Eagles' pick is in.
Oh,
Cameron Williams from Texas. Taken before Ewers. All right. And the Panthers' pick is in.
I found a dollar chip from the Mirage for $4 plus $4.50 shipping. $8.50. It's the last one.
Mirage.
It's the last one.
We should just go to all of them and just buy a dollar chip. Even the crappy, stupid ones.
Yeah, I should create like a little
Make a little showcase.
Yeah, if we end up going, get like a little
wall, a little plaque.
And put them all in. Just
Little
start
dollars.
at one end and go all the way down. But are you going to get there?
Get a Cosmo one.
Are you going to do all the ones just on the strip, or are you going to go downtown too? Right?
Wherever. I say if we go to a place, we should buy a dollar chip, right?
Just go to a place, get a dollar chip, yeah. Take it home.
Of course, we're going to go with the ones all on the strip that we've been to before, but every casino, just buy a dollar chip.
Yeah.
Like, I was there. Here's my data chip.
Ha,
It's the cheapest souvenir you can get from them, right?
it's true. I wonder if the Rio still has the same chips that they had back when they were owned by Caesars.
You saw Chase Lunt, who got drafted last week? What?
Chase Lunt. Re-signed.
Beer Squatch is alive.
No.
Liar, Vince, liar.
Who is this beer squatch?
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Hit that like button, hit that follow button, hit that subscribe button, join the Rhino Nation, and cup of comics from wherever you are watching. Chip Douglas. Oh, I know Chip Douglas. I know who Chip Douglas is.
Panthers pick is in.
Another good movie. Oh, you only call me when you want something. We love to do this. Yes, we do. No, we don't. Yes, we do. We must battle to the death, or they will kill us both. Colton Miller is only scheduled to make $12.5 million in 2025. Only.
Yeah. Sounds pretty good to me.
Jimmy Horn Jr., wide receiver from Colorado.
All right, Horn off
Another
the board.
Shedorian.
Only 37 receptions for 441 yards and one touchdown.
Chip Kelly. I think everybody wants to forget about him, especially Eagles fans.
Yeah.
Where was Chip Kelly? Oregon, and then he went to Eagles. Where'd he go after that? After it crumbled.
Chip Kelly, well, he was also Notre Dame, right?
Was it Notre Dame? Was that before Oregon
That might have been,
or after?
I think that might have been
Was
after.
it after the crumbling?
I think it was after. And then, hey, did you know Jimmy Horn's father, by the way, is Joe Horn? That's probably why he was
Joe
selected.
Horn put the cell phone in the uprights in the post there in the end zone.
He was a 4-time Pro Bowler too, so he wasn't a one-trick pony. But
Joe Horn was serviceable. He was pretty good.
it was pretty good.
Wasn't great, but he was good. Good wide receiver.
Yeah, I think he was great for like maybe one season. I don't know, debatable.
He's nice to fill out your roster in fantasy football.
Right.
Wide receiver spots.
If he was your number 2 or number 3 wide receiver, you did pretty good in your draft. If he was your number 1,
Yeah, he can't be your one.
yeah,
That was a while ago.
that was a while ago. But
Joe
who did he have thrown in the
flippin'
bowl? Was that Drew Brees? Was that like
Yeah.
early Drew Brees?
Drew to the breeze.
Let's see.
Christina's back.
Christina's in the house. Yes.
Pain.
What's up, Christina? Christina Payne. Bringing the pain. Actually, Christina brings nothing but joy and happiness, but appreciate you, Christina.
Bring the pain to pop the champagne.
I came to bring Christina pain for champagne. Let's go inside my astral plane. All right.
Hello. Welcome.
Yeah, Joe Horn never had like. Oh, he had a couple of good years.
You got stats up there. Most touchdowns in the season, 7.
Nope, 11.
11. Wow, that was that one. Wow.
What was his most? How many yards? What was his biggest yardage?
1238.
Highest was 1399.
Wow. Man, is that the same as the 11 touchdowns?
Yeah. What
year is that?
That was in 2004. What's the most receptions he ever had?
106.
That's where the 94. He did 94 receptions twice in his career, and he did over 1,300 yards 3 times in his career. And
Three times over 1,300.
over 1,300 3 times,
Wow.
and he had over 1,200 4 times.
Wow, so he is definitely a lot better than I thought.
Yeah,
That's actually pretty darn solid.
and he had over 10 touchdowns twice in his career. He had a couple of 9, 8, and 7 touchdowns.
Yeah, I mean, I know he was assisted by Drew Brees, but that's respectable.
Yeah. You know, he also actually started his career in Kansas City, which is I didn't know that. He did not have
No
he had
horn.
he did not have great years in Kansas City though. The most receptions he had in a career in Kansas City was 35. Aeneas Peebles, defensive tackle,
Peebles.
Virginia Tech, drafted by the Ravens with the 210 pick.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Do you know what team Joe Horn ended his career with?
And it's not the Saints.
Not the Saints. And it really was not a great career.
How many years?
Only one season. It was his last season in the league. He played for the Saints
Remember it.
up until
the Rams.
No, it was a team in the same division. Pretty close. Yeah, he didn't move very far. He stayed in the division.
The Falcons?
Yeah, it was the Falcons. He ended his career with the Falcons. He had 12. He played 12 games, had 27 receptions for 243 yards, a 9
Bam.
per catch average, and 1 touchdown.
Pow, pow, pow.
His longest reception was 26 yards that season.
Cocoa Pebbles greater than Fruity Pebbles, better than that guy Pebbles.
Yeah, I would go with Cocoa over Fruity Pebbles.
I think that's a given. Yeah, if I had a chance to draft that guy Pebbles or get some Cocoa Pebbles, I'm taking the Cocoa Pebbles all day. I'll take somebody else
Right?
and the Cocoa Pebbles.
All day, every day.
Cardinals pick is in.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought about this, but I thought about last time we were in. I don't know if it's the last time we were in Vegas, but we went to Binion's and they had the $1 million in the case. And I forgot what we did, but like a security guard came over and was like, "Hey, you guys got to move over" or something like that. I forget what it was. But it's like didn't realize this. But you got to move. We were the only 3 people there. It was like 3 of us or 4 of us. I think it was only 3 of us, and we were the only people in that area. I was like, "What are we gonna grab this like 200-pound case, or probably more than 200 pounds, and just run away with it? Like, there's no way we're making it anywhere."
Yeah. All right, I'm finishing out round 6. I'm taking a nap before football.
And that's it. And
I
then
can
we
keep this
shut
on
it
if you want to keep
down.
going for the next round.
Until you shut it down for. You shut it down for the UFL.
I want to get a little bit of break before the. It starts at 5, so I got an hour and 45, but I figure this will be another 15, 20 minutes.
Nice. Yeah.
And then I got to
before
get
we
ready
get
to
to the
set up,
end,
so a half hour before, so I might be able to get
we're at 2:11.
45-minute nap. Hayden Connor, the guard from
Hayden.
Texas, also picked before yours
Hayden.
for the Cardinals.
Any relation to Aiden Connor? Aiden O'Connor?
Sarah Connor.
Probably. Oh, look how empty. I don't know if you saw the picture, but the draft area is pretty empty right now. Not compared to like night 1, it is
Nobody there. Yeah, rounds 4 through 7. No one's here. No one's around. No one's watching.
pretty sparse.
I gotta be fully rested for the Panthers getting beat up by the Battlehawks. It's gonna be a big one. There's gonna be 35,000 fans in the stands.
Do the Battlehawks still put up the biggest crowds?
Yeah, by
Are
far.
they still-
Their game's around 35,000, while everybody else is like,
Wow.
6 to 14,000.
Wow.
Get into Chaba! It's a tumor. It's not a tumor.
All right, so they're showing a slot receiver, but the last pick was Hayden Connor, who's a guard. And I'm seeing the Ravens are
Ravens
on
on
the
the
clock.
clock. Stick says Ewers should have
So are we
stayed and
just-
transferred to take the money.
Are we just covering a player because we can't talk about the other guys because there's no this guy's out of Buffalo. Oh, they're still talking about Horn Jr.
Are they? Joey? Joey's son?
Jimmy
Is
Horn
Jimmy?
Jr. Jimmy. I mean, maybe Joe was also a Jimmy. I don't know. Am I just behind? Did I
Or
like my
is
TV
this not
just?
his son?
No, it's show. No, he is. He is.
I think you're just
Jimmy
making
Horn
things
is
up.
Joe
Just
Horn.
admit it, Will. Just admit it.
Nope. I will never admit it. The
Arnold.
pick is in Antoine Ryland.
Arnold.
I think they were just talking about Horn because he's the son of a former NFL player, and they had the video, and they're like, "Let's do it. Let's
Right.
play it."
All right.
All
5
right, the
more
Ravens-
picks. 2 to the Ravens. 2 to the Raiders.
It looks like they're just catching up on all the recent draft picks.
They got plenty of time
So
to
now they're
fill.
talking about
Plenty of time.
Now I think they're talking about Antoine Powell Ryland, who is the edge out of Virginia Tech, drafted by the Eagles, and they still got to talk about Aeneas Peebles, the
They
defensive
better
tackle
have some
from
Cocoa
Virginia.
Pebbles ready. Better dial some of that up.
And then we got the Cardinals with Hayden Connor. Here we go. Now they're talking about Aeneas Peebles. They're literally just making their way down the line.
Down the line. All right, Ravens selection. Here we go. And
The
there's
pick
Peebles.
is in.
All right, tell us who the Ravens take. Don't shaft me.
Huh. Oh, nice spin move.
Boom, 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 boom.
And he made that spin move on a first rounder, I think. So
Refresh that page.
well, he definitely sacked the first rounder.
DeAndre Hopkins going to the Ravens. Cooper Rush. Who's backing up Dak?
DeAndre went to the Ravens. He must have replaced Beckham. Odell Beckham.
Robert Longerbeam.
Who was
Longerbeam.
Longerbeam? Oh, yeah, cornerback out of Rutgers.
Longerbeam. Beam me up, Scotty.
Two-time honorable mention All Big Ten.
Final 4 picks in the 6th.
Right.
Raiders, Chargers, Raiders, Broncos. All in the same division.
All right, now they're talking about Hayden Connor, so we haven't got to Longerbeam yet. All right, so this guy looks like a better pass blocker than run
Man.
blocker. Not a very mobile guy. Apparently,
The
Longerbeam
Raiders.
sixth best.
4.39. 40.
Yeah,
The beam.
40.
The L beam.
It's a Tuma.
There's nobody there. Nobody
Raiders.
there in Wisconsin anymore. They're out. Outie. Raiders pick is in.
Let's see what we got. Let's see what the Raiders come away with. I picked up a sub. There we go. I picked up a sub yesterday
Sub
too.
it up on your
I
path
should do
to
more.
1K, baby. Sub it up to the cup
If
of
I do,
comics.
If I do one sports stream per day for the next 200
You
days,
got it. Get it
might
by the
be
end of the
at,
year.
Boom.
Cover some baseball.
All right,
If you cover baseball, you get lots of subs, man. These guys that do baseball, the subs just come pouring
Yeah.
in. And you don't even have to do anything. I'm not
just
kidding. That's how I
talk
got
about
like
baseball.
50 subs on my other channel that I'm creating for I switched it over for playing video games I haven't played yet. Like I would just put up the 3D thing of baseball without sound, and I would get 1, 2, 3, 4 subs a game, and I just let it just play for hours, like for the 2.5 hour, 3 hours for the game. No sound. I just put up the virtual. Yeah, stupid.
That's crazy.
So like if you actually talk and give content for baseball, you can get way more than 4 subs because I would just have it doing nothing. It's pretty embarrassing.
I'm gonna do nothing
And
get all the subs.
Nothing. It just sits there and people subscribe. No sound, no nothing,
Damn.
just the video. Just of
Just
the virtual players. Raiders selections
that's insane.
in. Who do we got for the Raiders? Tommy Mellett? Mello?
wide
Montana
receiver.
State.
Montana State.
Wide receiver.
Another wide receiver on the board.
How many
Put it on the
Badgers
board.
have been taken? I don't remember offhand there, Rogue. But you have to watch a game? Well, they would have to watch the screen. I didn't have to do it. Chargers on the clock. The Browns with a quarterback competition in the making. The Browns are in trouble. Torture is better than baseball? Holy crap. Ribbing them. All right, 3 more picks, and I'm closing up shop.
3 more picks, then taking a break. Shutting it down.
Shut it down. Shut it down now. Close out this 6 rounds.
Browns are really
fast.
gonna try to make their competition. That's insane.
Chargers made the pick.
Yeah. As a Raiders fan, Alex or Comic Addicts is like, damn, another wide receiver.
You get a wide receiver. You
Not
get a
sure
wide receiver. You get a wide receiver.
Bad thing or a good thing. But they definitely drafted a couple of wide receivers. Tez Johnson, another Oregon guy, is out there. LaQuint Allen, running back, that's Syracuse, also
I
out there.
remember Reel and Rifle. That's where I remember you from there, These Knives. I don't remember Get Gooder, but I remember Reel and Rifle. Remember that name. Remember that name. Come on, I want to see them take Quinn Ewers before I run.
Yeah.
But are the Broncos going to do that? Raiders? Man, oh man. With Quint Allen, running back from Syracuse, still out there. Tez Johnson, wide receiver from Oregon. All right.
Look how sparse that area is. All right, here we go. Ravens. I feel like the Ravens are just making like every other pick now. R.J. Mickens, safety out of Clemson.
Oh, so finally, Mickens was taken. Mickens, he's been
RJ
like
Mickens.
towards the top of the list for a while now. The Chargers go defense. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I mean, there comes a part in any draft when you say, regardless of need, you say this guy is best available. We got to take him. And I mean, in the 6th round or 7th round, if a guy's got issues, you cut him.
That's
So
it. Just drop them. That's
there's
all
no
you got to do.
Sticks of Maine says torture is greater than baseball.
The Panthers took Jimmy Horn Jr. there, RC. The Panthers took Jimmy Horn. But nobody took Shiloh yet.
Shiloh Sanders. Is Shiloh Sanders even is he in the draft? I didn't know
I don't
he was
know,
eligible.
but if he is, nobody took him. That's all I know.
I thought Shiloh Sanders had
Staying in there?
another season.
He might be. I don't know. But they just took Jimmy Horn a
Shiloh
while
is-
ago. Raiders pick is in. Quinn Ewers, get it done. One more light to 30. Let's go. It's nap time. One more light to nap time. Bam, bam, bam. Then we covered, 4, 5, and 6 from about 10 o'clock. So, yeah, it's about 5 hours. Yeah, we went 5 hours so far. 5 hours. Shiloh equals CFL with, or the UFL with all the Nakuas. All the Nakuas are in the UFL. There's like 3 of them.
Yeah.
Shiloh's 25 already? You like just now? Appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Will Howard on the Steelers. I bet the Colts wanted him. And they settled for Leonard. Well, Leonard's got some quickness, so I like that. He's like a Daniel Jones. I don't know if that's good.
Yeah, I think Shiloh is in this draft. He's old. He's 25 years old.
Yeah.
He's been in college for a while.
Think somebody will take him in the 7th? I'm sure it'll pop
Yeah,
on
you're
someone's practice squad, but hey, thanks for the
Cam
30.
Miller.
Cam Miller, quarterback, North Dakota State. Who can name another quarterback from North Dakota State? For the Raiders.
For the Raiders.
Who was North Dakota State? What can I think?
For the
Not
Raiders?
For the Raiders.
Oh, okay. Wasn't No, I was gonna say wasn't Josh Allen?
That's someone I was thinking. Josh Allen. Was he North Dakota or North Dakota State?
I don't know. North Dakota State quarterbacks. It looks like Carson Wentz.
Oh, it was Wentz, not Allen. Wentz.
Yeah,
Oh, what a bum. Wentz.
Carson Wentz.
Yeah, but I had Josh Allen in my mind too. That's funny. All right, last pick of the 6th round. Going to the Broncos. La 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 la. Who was from North Dakota? Was any famous quarterback from North Dakota? It doesn't matter. Yeah, Carson Wentz, North Dakota State. Yikes.
Yeah. Oh, was Trey Lance?
Trey Lance.
Was he out of North Dakota State? Apparently, there are 3 quarterbacks who are in the NFL in North Dakota State, and they're all free agents.
Josh Allen was Wyoming, yeah. Josh Allen was Wyoming.
Easton.
Broncos pick is in, and we're shutting it down. Football all day, all week, all year. This is what we do. We got football on in a little over an hour. We're doing the UFL. We're doing the Battlehawks game and the Panthers after this last pick by the Broncos.
So it was Easton Stick, Carson Wentz, and Trey Lance.
Oh,
All
Easton Sticks?
Easton Stick.
Oh,
All
man. Oh,
North
Stick or
Dakota
Sticks?
State.
It's Stick, right? Didn't he
Stick.
start a game or didn't he get in some... He got in the game. I remember hearing the name Stick.
Yeah, so all three of those guys were from
Where is Easton Stick? Unless that was in a CFL game or something. The Stick was somewhere. UFL or CFL.
Oh, it says I think he played for the Chargers when Justin Hebert went out.
Oh, maybe he did get a start for the Chargers. I was covering that game when there was a Stick around. Maybe it is the Chargers game. The Stick.
But yeah.
Probably.
Stick, Wentz, and Trey Lance.
Lance went there too?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I mean, the only one who really had any kind of impact was Carson Wentz, who was
Yeah, they
actually
went on to win the Super Bowl that year.
did pretty well until he got hurt, right?
Yeah,
So,
that was crazy. I thought he would be good coming back, but that did not happen. He stuck around a few years, but it was not pretty. Colts got destroyed on trading for him and then trading away. All right, last pick. Nice jacket, the old school Broncos.
yeah, he's got the old. He made a Terrell Davis joke, but
You're hurt that you didn't get Dylan Gabriel. Everyone's interest in the draft is nil. It's true, no. Shedeur crapping out to the 5th. That's crazy. Crazy times.
You know why you didn't get Dylan Gabriel? Because the Browns don't know how to draft. You lost out. All right, last
Browns
pick
taking
was a
2 running backs,
punter.
two quarterbacks.
The last
One
pick
tight
of the
end.
sixth round is a punter. Did you hear what I said? The punter
Punter.
is the last pick.
Jeremy Crawshaw. The last pick of the 6th round. So we got 2 kickers and a punter for the Broncos.
Out of Florida. Apparently
What
he
up,
was
Ira? Just about to shut it down. We just finished our 6th round. I need to take a nap before the UFL comes on.
apparently he was a captain of his team though, this Jeremy Crawshaw
Crawshaw.
was
Is he
a
going to be in the Pro Bowl games next year with the punter and everything?
hey, the punter was a captain on your team. It either means you got a lot of really crappy players or this guy is actually really good.
Another Gator.
Gator bait.
All right, I'm shutting it down.
It's going to shut it down, which means I got to shut it down.
Take a break for 45 minutes before I start up the next game.
I still got to eat my lunch, which is actually
Cowboys pick is in.
now my dinner.
Right. All right, people. I will be back in about an hour and 10 minutes for the UFL game. Football, baby. What are you doing today? Anything else after this, Will?
I'm going to go eat my food, which I haven't eaten yet. And then I'm going to make a video. That'll probably be
You're making that comic video. Make sure you guys go sub it up to Cup of Comics before you run away. Smash that like button as well. And we'll be doing it again soon.
Yeah.
Doing it again. More and more and more. Yeah, definitely need a nap. And then I have to get my Keurig on when I wake up to wake up a little bit later.
Yeah. That's wild.
Adios. I'll catch you soon, Sammy. I'll be back in a little over an hour. The next game, we're trying to stall for this Cowboys pick, but it's not happening for the first pick on the 7th.
Don't
Who's going to
forget
be
to hit
Mr.
that
Irrelevant? The other Sanders? Shiloh? They should make Shiloh Mr. Irrelevant. I feel like they should make you the skill player, somebody like a quarterback or somebody flashy.
Brock
Ewers.
Purdy
was
Mr. Irrelevant.
look at him.
So You never know. You never know who's going to be irrelevant down the road. So
It is true.
and
All right,
irrelevant can
I'm
become
done waiting for America's team. All right, people. Thanks a lot. Thanks for watching round 4, 5, and 6. We also watched 1 together. Thanks a lot for the UFL being on Friday night, so couldn't cover rounds 2 and 3. That would have been cool, but it would have been also a disaster for Shedeur. A lot of Shedeur talk on that one too. But all right, I'm out. See you guys in a few. Any last words? Shiloh Undrafted.
I am also out. Comic Addict said Raiders. A lot of people
See you guys
saying
later. Thanks again from the